How many times, like, in the last week, have I just left the title from the previous stream up at the beginning? This keeps happening. It's not an art stream. It's a Remnant stream. But I just forgot to change the title from last time. I think it's like legitimately the third time in a week this has happened. How long have I been streaming? Like 7 months? 8 months? Something like that? Why am I suddenly making this mistake all the time? Anyway, hi Bert, how you doing? And if you're still here, Patat, hi. I don't think you are, though. You said you were about to pass out, so... Good night. Take care. Okay. Just need to close a few windows here. I forgot. I was kind of in a hurry today. I'm feeling really ill the last few days, and I was sleeping... Luckily, for once, sleeping today, and I woke up like an hour ago, and I've just been like really slow and sluggish, so I was sort of not on the ball. Anyway, sorry to hear that. It's fine. It just happens. I get sick a lot. I have a bad immune system. I talked about this before. It's just a thing. It's not really a huge deal. You get used to it pretty quick, but it is annoying. So I'll complain about it occasionally, but complaining is like my favorite thing to do, so I just need to do that regularly. Let me put up, because of last time there was so many flickering lights, I'm going to turn my content warning back on. For photosensitivity. Just for the sake of it. And I think everything should be good now. Hopefully audio looks good. Alright, cool. Let me pause the stream on my thingy to go it's moving smoothly. Anyway. So yeah, getting old, starting to forget things. Well, I don't know about that, but I've been forgetful for a long time. What was I even doing? Oh right, yeah, I got to the very end of like an area. I was trying to upgrade my materials, my weapons, but I didn't have any luminite crystals. I didn't want this, I didn't want this. So I'm gonna be fighting a boss, I think. Like as soon as, just straight up, as soon as I start playing again, just boss fight. Uh-oh. Here's gonna be a rough one. Anyway. But yeah, so I think this is probably going to be the last stream of this. I'm not 100% on that, but when I looked it up online the other week, the DLC is supposed to be between 4 and 5 hours. I played it for about 2.5 last stream, so odds are at some point I'll be done with it this stream, depending on how good I am at the game. A lot of lightning back there. Oh, it's a whirlwind. Or a maelstrom. It's Thankwall. It's the Grayseer. Decro the Ice Conjurer. Well, ow. Okay. Okay, so it's Conjuring Ice, which is considered a boss now as well. No, leave me alone, please. Friend Skaven now? Yeah, it seems like it. That's what it was like Lantard last time I streamed it too. It's like there's just like, for some reason out of nowhere, started being rat people that started like being part of the story. It's related to like the vaults, not the vault, the research center somehow. That was a bad miss. It wasn't terribly clear. Apparently they just appeared at some point when they were doing research, or no, after the research. They like nuked the lab that they were working on with like some weird void missile or something. And the Ratman just started like coming around from somewhere. They're like, oh, it's too dangerous to do these experiments. We have to stop it. So they just like nuke the entire lab. I don't want to stand in the ice, but also I need to hide. Okay, fine. Yeah, so now I have Skaven to fight. Some of them use guns, some of them have magic. They're pretty cool. I like them. They got a fun design. There's also like big ones and little ones, little stabbers. It's like rat ogres. It's great. I think it's like, it feels very Warhammer Fantasy inspired. We're just like in the frozen wastes up here. Where's the... You gotta like rotate this map apparently to avoid the... okay. To avoid getting hit by the maelstroms that are just like roaming. I also really don't know his attack patterns at all. So I'm just having a hard time getting away from the attacks. Ow, my life. I jumped the wrong direction. Wow, that thing's big. Okay, I think rotating to the right is smarter, because if you rotate to the left, you get stuck in the cloud for longer. I'm also not using like leveled up weapons either. I could easily switch to like my full set of armor and the Tommy gun and be totally like fine. I'm using like the farming gear. There you go. Speaking of farming gear, I played a... Ooh, wow, that was fast. Played a new game recently. Not new. It might be new. I don't know. It's in early access. It's called like Tiny Life or something like that. It's good. It's like The Sims, but like pixel art and cute. It's not fun. Has nothing to do with farming, but just what I thought of when I said farming. Okay, I wasn't sure if that would protect me or not, but it is quite good. Ah, dang it. I missed. Why am I so bad at hitting the giant floating orb in the sky? Not the sun, the other one. If I realized this was like a safe zone from the cloud earlier, I would have been here a long time ago. It's nice. Ooh, rats. Rat children. Rattling swarms, if you will. Okay, give me some goodies. I wonder how many other types of bosses there are. This is a DLC, so I imagine there's a couple. Okay, conjured ice. I need you to chill out. He has the modifier hardy, so he's like incredibly strong. Like health-wise, not damage-wise. Well, maybe he's damage-wise, I don't know. As far as I know, hardy only affects his like life total, not his strength in combat. I don't want to get closer to him, because I have no cover, but I also need to get across this bridge. That's not working out. That's not working out. That's not working out at all. There's no more cover. There's no cover. I've used up all the cover I had. Cover. I need to finish it off this time, though, because there we go, finally. Okay, we're good. glacial scepter.
Okay.
Kuh.
Oh, yeah.
Easy. Easy. Never in my life have I fought a boss that was so easy. That was Rat Guy. Ecro the Ice Conjurer's staff that can be used to forge a powerful weapon mod. I bet it'll let me summon a ball of energy to blast my foes with ice. I need to change that at some point. The mango emote, I do like it, but I think I need to, it looks too segmented. I need to make the the middle line between the red and the yellow less straight across. You know? Looking at it like yesterday when I was drawing it, it looked great, but as an emote, it just looks like a green and red potato. So I think I can make that look a little bit nicer. Anyway, I put all my food and drink emotes into followers. Nothing wrong with potatoes. Yeah, but they're not supposed to be bright green and red like that. Probably. Well, the rainbow potato is a bit different. Trollnir Woods. Oh, we're back here. Okay. Or it's a shortcut that I've unlocked. Yeah. It's really hard to make emotes that are like legible in those little tiny boxes. Ooh, a map. Oh, a journal. 3 months, 32 days. A luck stroke, holy of days. Of Magir's 7th birth call, Magir left the glen, cursing the gods and Emin in frigid winds that drove off prey and starved Magir's community of outcasts. 7 days he braved the tundra, and 7 days too does Sildur trudge in search of Uriki's birthplace. Sildur finds no glen, but something better, a Kral who knows of Scarfang and Frostborn. Magir guides me here, Kral guides me onwards. Okay, we got lots of 7s in here. 7's the Skaven number, I'm pretty sure. Isn't it? Is it 7? No, it's 13. Never mind. Skaven's like 13. Nurgle like 7. Definitely a challenge. I think the heart reads. I'm not sure the finger guns do. I think the heart is pretty clearly a heart and not a strawberry. But the finger guns I don't think translate very well. But making them any bigger and it would definitely stop the heart being visible. You thought it'd be a strawberry with finger guns? Did you actually think that? Because I was getting teased about it yesterday. I mean, you were there, I suppose, for some of it, probably. It's not meant to be a strawberry, but I've been told it does look like one by several people. So maybe it does. Maybe it is a strawberry from now on. No, it's not. Oh, alright, well then. Good.
Stay down.
Not like I mind terribly. We like to mess with me. Yeah, I suppose. But yeah, it's because they're like the emotes I'd like to be usable, right? Like it's all fun and to like just make a bunch of silly emotes that don't mean anything, but I want them to be at least recognizable outside of context. Nothing's wrong with potatoes. I was just saying that my mango emote looks like a potato that's kind of green and red, and I wanted it to look like a mango, so I need to go back in and change it a bit. But hi, how you doing? I thought you were going to sleep. Hmm? What? You know it was a mango? To me, it doesn't look like a mango. It looks like a potato that's been colored weirdly. I need to make the yellow in the middle more of the fruit rather than the red. I'll have the red on the outside at the bottom. You knew immediately it was a mango? Really? To me, it just looks like a weird... It looks like a jelly bean or a potato that's colored wrong. I mean, I guess if it reads like a mango, then maybe I'll leave it. But to me, it doesn't look like a mango. And I'm the one who drew it. I'm the one who made it look like a mango. It's because one of your most loyal followers is a patat. Miss. It's true. But yeah, I think it's just a matter of like, I don't know, maybe like artist insecurity or something. Whereas like I don't think it looks or feels like the way I wanted it to. So it's a bit strange. Hi. But maybe if it reads fine, then I'll believe it. It could just be the way that my monitor or my drawing tablet's set up that makes it hard to look at. Oh, I got a cave and a hut. Could be any of those things you guess for someone who doesn't know what it's supposed to be, I guess. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I want it to be immediately identifiable as a mango without the context of knowing that I like mangoes and I talk about mangoes on stream occasionally. I feel like I put too much red. I need more green. Because mangoes, you know, when they get sunburnt, are red. Don't know you... What? You didn't know I liked mangoes? Really? I talk about it every once in a while, and I've definitely been, like, harassed about eating mangoes on a regular basis. My chat's even called the mango hole half the time by, well, Virgil, I guess. Just saw it today and was like, oh, cool. To go with, yeah. I want to draw all the food groups in that. I'm going to draw broccoli at some point, too. Basically just Virgil. Yeah, I mean, that's true, but nobody else calls it anything else. So, it's kind of my only thing to go on. Never talks about anything else, just mangoes. It's true, yeah. I got some mangoes right here. Dried mangoes. Right here. I could have used that as a reference image, honestly. That would have been pretty easy. Got a fresh one on the bench. Ooh, I haven't had fresh mango in a while. They're expensive, so I don't get them very often. But I do like them. It's not quite ripe. Ah. A fresh mango is so much better than a dried mango. It's just that dried mangoes are so convenient. Yeah, I can go and show us your mangoes even though we can't see anything. Well, I picked it up and then realized you couldn't see it, so I you know, shuffled the bag around so you could hear me holding it. Because a huge part of why you knew it was a mango, just because it's shaped like a potato doesn't make it look like one. Well, yeah, but it's shaped like a potato and colored like a jelly bean. It looks like it's like, you know when you're dyeing eggs for Easter? Well, I don't know if you do. You grab it and you dip it in with one hand or whatever. You use the scooper thing, I guess. But like, yeah, it looks like a potato dipped in paint. Exactly, yeah. It looks like that. Oh wow, what a dodge. Ow. Stop knifing me. Man, Escher over here. Oh, totems, huh? Okay, well. Now I know there's totems around to destroy. Warning totems, specifically. Oh, spawned a little rat out of the ceiling.
Who's next?
Ropes. Severely some poisonous potato. No, it's clearly a mango. Well, alright, fine. I just rolled into a barrel and exploded. That'd be green. That's true. It's like nothing like a potato. Trust me, you have one. Alright, look, if it reads as a mango, maybe I'll leave it. But to me, it didn't. If people can look at it and immediately identify that it's a mango, I'll leave it I'll leave it how it is. I'm not going to tweak it if you want. Well, yeah, I know I could, but I don't want to put forth the effort if it's already fine. is so bad with this gun. Ooh, that's a delayed jump attack. Ow! Oh, it's one of these guys with the follow-up. I saw that rat coming. Okay, so those little rats with the red eyes just spawn out of the ceiling and they keep coming forever, it looks like. I guess as long as I'm in combat, they'll keep on attacking me. They don't have very much health, though. Look like they're one shot. What a nightmare to deal with. Come on. There you go.
Whoa. It's over.
It's not urgent. You always are harder on your own work. You ask your chat tomorrow what they think it is. Alright. I would appreciate that. Make sure not to hint that it's a mango, and don't let any of them mouse over it. That way we get a true idea. Problem with that is that hovering over clearly identifies as a mango. Yep. You're on top of it. Tell them us to do that. Okay, we were already ahead of what I was saying to do before I even read chat. You already were all up on it. Maybe I should read the whole chat message before I decide to start saying things, so that I don't just repeat what's already been said. We're all of the same mind, apparently. Speaking of, has anyone ever asked in your chat, what's the deal with the emote? Oh, yeah. It didn't even occur to me that that's what that was. That wasn't like a normal emote for you to have. I was just used to it already. Okay, the warning totems spawn like a million little baby rat things, so I need to really not approach them.
He's down. Stay down.
Oh my, when is this gonna stop? I'm okay with it. I'm getting like experience and stuff, but like, I'm gonna run the ammo eventually. I guess I'm not. They're gonna keep giving me ammo as well. It's a good farming zone. I think maybe it's bugged. I don't think it's supposed to be this many enemies. I think maybe when I approached it to begin with, it was like meant to be attacking me, but then I don't think it's supposed to keep going. Yeah, my life. Stop spawning so I can go places. I'm stuck here forever, fighting baby rats.
Who's next?
Oh, we got a boss. Well, elite, I suppose, not a boss. Oh, you're summoning. Alright, come on. Where is it? Let me fight the elite so I can get... Maybe he's summoning them. Oh, there's so many rats. That one's got purple eyes. Yes. No, he's got a force field. It's like, do I have to kill the rat with purple eyes to get rid of the force field? Yeah. Enough rats! Stop it! So many rats! Leave me alone, please!
I'm in trouble.
There's too many rats! You have weird obscure meme emotes that they don't get questioned that much anymore. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, it's sort of what that is anyway, and it's pretty obscure and weird. From, you know, not a whole lot of sense made in that one. You have to explain that it's 3 birds in a trench coat for a random reference to my channel, I guess. I heard you, I just didn't see you. Okay. I didn't even get that far in this place before I got murdered. Jeez, that was rough. Ooh, nice dropkick. Bad miss, though.
That all you got?
You don't see enough drop kicks in media these days. Oh, here's the death zone. Look at that, no rats. No rats spawning whatsoever. Well, never mind. They kind of like run like little raptors. I guess they are like little sentient ones, right? Like little rat people. They're not necessarily just rats. So I suppose they're like developing their ability to walk on 2 feet. With their weird like mutant DNA. Or something. I need to find purple things. No! No more rats! Just baby rats? Well, I suppose they could be. I don't know why they're stuck in the ceiling. Or why they're attacking me to begin with. Surely they'd run away. I don't often come across aggressive rats in my home. They like to dig around and make a lot of noise, but when they get spotted, they run pretty quickly. Time to go to bed. You passing out? Alright, take care. Thanks for hopping in and chatting for a bit. Take care. Have a good night. Have a good night. Have a good night. I meant to say have a good night and sleep well, but I somehow mixed them together. Yeah. Have a good night. I'm going to open my drink here in a second when I finally get a free moment to have a chance, because I'm thirsty. You too, Grim. Thanks. Oh, I hear a rat coming. I can't open it. More than one rat. I also see a purple thing over there. It's one of these guys. I hate these shield guys so much. There you go. Probably raise up my my armor level. Have a good night. I just misspoke. Ah, okay. Now, there's a purple thing there, which I'm assuming is one of those wizards. They're not hard to fight, but I'd rather not. Oh, pristine essence. I wonder what that'll be. Increases resistance to all elemental damage. Pretty good. Don't forget to drink this thing. Now that I've seen it. Oh, it's one of the warding totems. Or warning totems. Can I hit that from underneath the ground? Maybe. Oh, they don't spawn. They're just like hanging. Pop. Oh, I missed. Pop.
Yeah, get it.
I shot him in the knee and he fell. Poor guy. Ah, dang it. Another shield guy. I don't want to approach. Get out of your storm vermin. I don't want to approach the totem upstairs because I don't want it to spawn a million rats. So I need to figure out the way up that isn't, you know, next to it. The rod. Pole? Bollard? I don't know what you call that. What do you call the end of a fence post, I guess, if you recall. Just a fence post. Can I hit that from here without alerting it? Can I even see where it is? Yeah, right there. If my character was a little bit more accurate. Stop breathing. I don't want to go up there because I know it'll start spawning a million rats. There we go. We're good now. Just used up half my ammo. Oh, well, there's a million rats anyway. What if those are like alarm systems? They don't seem to do that much damage. They don't do damage to me when they scream like that. They always seem to alert the rats nearby. They're just like hanging out in weird like areas where there's more rats, so... I don't think they're actually like enemies so much as just alarms. They do throw daggers at me. I guess they killed me last time, but... mostly they don't seem to be much of a threat. Well, I guess that's the last totem. I can hit it without getting close to it somehow. Got it. Destroyed all totems. Evoker's Seal. What is that going to do for me? Make mod power more or something like that? Refunds mod power on use. Oh, that's kind of fun. So many builds in this game. It's weird that I've only used like 3. I guess I'm not using mods to like do anything for me. I could try out the like, summoning mods and stuff for fun, but I worry that it's such a huge change in gameplay style that I wouldn't have a good time doing it. I would also love to level up my gear the rest of the way. It's just not finished leveling. It's like +9. Oh, come on, man.
Not all you got.
Squishy can handle it pretty well. Purely because he puts up that shield. The explosions seem to hit him without getting blocked. Ow. Okay, delayed attacks. There you go.
That was rough.
Okay, so there's nothing over there. So we start heading back to the actual area where I'm probably supposed to be going. With weird screaming guy. Yeah, he just alerts the other rats. A game that I was thinking about playing on stream, unrelated to anything, just something I was thinking about, was Outward, which is a game that I'm not sure if anybody's heard of. It was really popular for a good, like, 2 weeks. And then I've never heard anybody talk about it ever since. It's a really janky, but like lovingly crafted RPG with like Souls-like elements that aren't quite all there. But it looks really good. I'd like to play it. Just trying to figure out games I could play, because I'm saving Gloomhaven for a while. So after I finish with Grey Knights, I don't know when I'm going to be playing Gloomhaven, but it's not going to be for a while. A couple months, probably. Maybe like another month after this one. But after I finish this, I have like so many random games I'd like to play, but I don't know which one I want to go with. I think I'd probably like to play like a more relaxing game. Bloodletter's Insignia. Than one of the gunplay games I've been doing. So maybe I'll play something silly like applied. Oh, bleeding effects give me health back. That's kind of nice. No, they're not. They might go back to it, but as of right now, they're not. So the I could be doing BioShock, which is probably the one I would play first, and then Dishonored 2. But I want to play BioShock first because I do intend to play all 3 BioShocks Or is there 3 or is there 4? I want to play all the Bioshocks, because I know I'm going to like those. They look great. So I'm going to be trying to play all those, but I need to I need to like put games in between them, because I don't want to play them back to back to back, you know, because it'll be nightmarish. It'll be too much of the same. So I'd like to do like Bioshock 1, then something else, then Dishonored 2, then something else, then Bioshock 2, then something else, then something else, then something else, then Bioshock 3, that sort of thing. But I don't know what games yet. I have a lot of games to try, but I need to figure out the correct pattern. You're a fan of throw the dart at the monitor method of choosing? Yeah, it's a good choice. I can only do it once though, because then I wouldn't have a monitor. I would just have to play blind at that stage. It would work though. It would be a good way to choose. I'd have to like load up a second monitor to see which one got chosen though. Is all that was in this cave? Just an exit? Alright. Play all 3 of them? Yeah, for sure. I do. I intend to. I just don't know. Because I'm almost positive I'll like those. Like, I can't imagine I wouldn't. So I'm planning on playing all those. I also want to play Metro. I did play Metro a long time ago on my channel and totally forgot about it. I want to play the Metro games, and there's 3 of those, I think. I own 2 of them, but there's 3 of them. So I'll probably put those somewhere in there too. I've already talked about Fallout New Vegas. I want to play that. I want to play Oblivion as well, because it's been a long time since I played Oblivion. I didn't play it that much when I first got it, or not got it, but like played it at my friend's house. So Oblivion's another one I really want to play. You miss Oblivion? It looks really good and fun, and like I love the art style of it. The characters are obviously like really silly, but like and ugly. But I really like the art style of like that world. Like it's so like bright and colorful. So I would love to play that on stream, at some point. And then like I said, the Metro games are big ones. I was thinking about the Fallout games, but I don't really know if I like those, and I don't want to play very many of them. I only own 3 and 4, and I played a little bit of 4? Or was it 5? I played a little bit of one where it's like a cult leader, and that one was kind of like fun for a bit, and I just didn't like it after a while. So I'm not sure if I'll play those, but I said Far Cry, not Fallout, right? I'm in Far Cry. Crimson Hold. Hey, I live here. But yeah, I don't know. I'll figure it out. Like always, I'll figure it out. If somebody has a suggestion, I will take suggestions and I'll like move it around on my list. I said Fallout. Yeah, I meant Far Cry. Sorry, I meant Far Cry when I said it. I do want to play Fallout New Vegas though. Bad. It's like this is literally like Warhammer Fantasy. That's like what is that thing called? Like a bloodhound or a flesh hound. Like,
Flash.
there's no way they didn't. All right. Vargur the Warg and Brudvak. Ryder. I'm reading your names. You gotta introduce yourself properly. I wonder if I could get a... Ooh.
We will feast on your ears.
I bet you that I get a different reward depending on who I kill first in this. So if I kill the rat, I probably get a different reward than if I was to kill the mount. So I wonder which one I should kill first. I don't even know where I'm hitting to like make that crit. Oh, I see.
Where are you heading to?
Oh no. Oh, I love that. Whatever that is, it's cool. Ooh. Oh. Oh, okay. There's a lot to pay attention to. This is a cool fight. Ow. It's really easy, but it's cool. Ow, hey, I'm shooting your master. Don't bite me. Ice breath. It's cool, I like it. It's a fun fight. I would like it to be a little bit, like, more perilous. I suppose if I was on a higher difficulty, it wouldn't be. Like, if the like, rat thing, like, actually killed me in one hit, I'd be a lot more inclined to avoid it. That's kind of sad. No, now it's not sad anymore. It's got ice and fire powers now. Oh, okay, well, just a trail of fire? Alright, I can deal. Okay, calm down. Maybe I should have lowered your health more, too. I should have lowered its health, instead of just doing all the damage I could in one go. Now I have to deal with a full health enemy that's like super powered now. Don't roll. I just I trapped myself. Ow. Is this a warg? Is a warg just like the name of something? I thought a warg was like specifically like a wolf. Doesn't Varg just mean like wolf? Ow.
I'm in trouble.
What does Frozen even do to me? Does something. Not taking damage. You gonna make stamina regenerate slower or something? Ooh. I could be your new master. Let me ride you into combat so I may murder hordes of rat people in your name. It'll be fun. I was thinking about going for a stab, but I panicked at the last second.
That was nuts.
Rip Warg, yeah. Valuable resource carried by Brodvuk the Rider that can be used to forge a powerful weapon. Ooh, I hope it's his weird wrist cannon. I'm gonna have to do that fight again in the adventure mode and get myself whatever the other thing drops. It'll be exciting. No loot? No special treasure chests? Oh, there you go. Come on now. You can't. Yeah, you can't leave me hanging. Come on now. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Look at all those goodies. I keep on forgetting that I'm wearing, like, my weak armor set. Like, that fight would have been so incredibly easy if I wasn't wearing this armor. Like, I would have just been able to sit there and tank all the hits even more. Still, yeah, I just keep forgetting about it. It's just... Because I'm wearing it to farm, and I don't want to switch it every time I get into a boss fight, so I just keep forgetting it's on. And then I just go in and, you know, win. If it didn't give me such a nice bonus to, like, you know, loot drops or whatever, I wouldn't be wearing it all the time, but... It's just good. It's actually, I guess it's not that weak. It's almost level 20. Level 20 is max, so... I guess it's almost leveled to the amount that would be considered late game. But I just like the drops. Oh, hey. Is that the thing that picked you up? It was way bigger before. Oh, okay, goodbye.
Yes. the Sparrow. Follow her. Find her. Only she can stop the creeping death.
She didn't seem like she wanted to hang out. Who is she?
A child from beyond our forest. She is one of you, one of us, and yet unlike either. For she is one with the mountains and wields the Sentinel's strength. The Sparrow does not belong here. She must return to her home. Only there can she do what must be done. If she remains, if none can help her, the creeping death will consume us, as it has consumed so much else, and all will return to dust.
I will find her.
Indeed. Take this path to its highest point. There lies the Sentinel. There hides the Sparrow. Guide her, Sparrowkin. She knows it not, but she needs you as much as you need her.
Why are you wearing branches on your shoulders?
Very well.
Who are you?
We are Vargil, stewards of the Sentinel, friend to the Sparrow.
Are there more Vargil?
We are here. We are always together in mind, though rarely in body. We walk the frozen land. Once, we were many, but we do not spread like the Uriki. And we are hunted every few seasons. The Uriki are small, but their numbers are endless. We feel every death as if it were our own.
What is the Sentinel?
The Sentinel is the beginning and a bastion against the end. It is our forest's heart and protector. Long ago, the Sentinel gave its heart to the Sparrow. We know not why. And so, the creeping death grows ever nearer.
The creeping death is the root?
Twisted, gnarled, an oak corrupted by time and indifference. Yes, root is a good word.
How did the Sparrow get here?
Let me remember. Let me recall. Ah, yes. Only the Sentinel knows. And perhaps not even that. She and her companion came to our forest against their will. The Uriki hunted them, as they do all who wander the forest. She found the Sentinel. He did not. And since that day, the Sentinel and Sparrow have been one.
Who was the Sparrow's companion?
We do not know. The Uriki left nothing of him behind.
Okay, farewell.
This path will take you to the Sentinel. Seek the highest point. The Sparrow hides there. You are her kin. You will guide her to face the creeping death. Or the Sentinel will fall.
Right. So, this is clearly the child that got teleported here, like, 60 years ago or whatever. And the attendant was obviously the companion. This is some lore that I read in the ward back like 6 streams ago or something. It was something about like an air conditioner malfunction, and she was having a fit, and then they all just like warped out of existence to a different realm. So that's something. Is there loot? Is there something? Is there a secret back here, or is this just like a just a weird mark on the map for some reason? All right. Maybe if you struggle with a boss long enough, you'll remember you doing boss. Yeah, when I have a hard time with a boss fight, I'll usually switch the armor. That's no problem. It's just like most of the time I don't struggle because I'm playing on normal difficulty, which is like easy mode. It's not easy. It's just like not hard. It's the lowest difficulty. But that's the difficulty that was meant to be played on. So I always play the intended difficulty, and so it's quite easy. But, considering the vast number of enemies I have to kill on a regular basis, I don't know how I would fare if it was much harder. I wish it would stop doing that weird black screen flicker thing when I was loading into areas. I don't know why it's doing that. Is that always flickering? I don't know, it's weird. Don't you push me. Come on.
What?
I got things. Why else would I talk to you? Alternator. Spews 11 fireballs that deal 15 fire damage within 2 meters each and ignites enemies with burning. It sounds pretty cool. It's got 32 magazines, so it's probably a rapid fire gun, I would guess. I'm gonna make it and try it out. Blizzard. Cast a storm cloud that rains icicles. Yeah, that's what I thought it might do.
We're done here?
We are done here, yes. I'm gonna check out what the alternator is. Yep, that's certainly... That's actually a lot different than I thought it would be. Okay. We got some Skaven tech over here. Some... what, like, ice globadiers and fire globadiers. I'm gonna use it for a bit and see how I like it. Which means I need to waste a whole bunch of points leveling it up.
Certainly.
There, 5. 5 levels, and I have no simulacrums for
Be
this.
safe out there.
What kind of damage does it do? It does frost damage, right? Okay. So it does frost and fire damage. Okay, what do I want to go for? I guess it wouldn't do that good against rats, would it? The rats are literally, like, like live in the ice, like, places. Probably won't do that much damage. Also, nothing like what I thought it would be. I was really hoping for, like, the rat has a gauntlet that shoots giant fireballs. I thought it would be just that, but it's just a gun. Also, is it travel time? I think it might be travel time. It means it's gonna be harder to aim. It's not hit scan, like many others. I like how that guy was like, follow this path to the north or whatever, and find the highest peak. And it's like, well, there's a lot of branching paths. Which one's the right direction? There's a cave here. Oh, it's a water. It's a boat. There's a boat here. Boss fight? Oh no. It's not one of these areas. You have to hunt through an area for the next 20 minutes. Being constantly bombarded with massive groups of enemies. Oh no, there's a boat. Is it a boss fight? The Fear and Sea. It might be. Unless the boat is the entire area. Feels unlikely, but maybe. Might be like a shop or something. It's cool though. "4 months, 7 days. The Wen Ring lies empty. Winds howl blindly across the floor. No voice speaks. No spirit weeps. Could Crawl have misguided?" unlike real mountains, probably whichever path you run up is the right one. Yeah. I suppose that's true. Honestly, with mountains, it's sort of similar. As long as you're going towards the top, you'll reach the top. And as long as you're going towards the bottom, you'll reach the bottom. Which direction you go along the way is optional, I suppose. Oh, there's a person to talk to in there. Very cool, yeah. Oh, hello. You got two heads.
New world sound.
Promising, but no, crawl forbid.
Why?
Say tainted, don't say how, but
I couldn't go anyway. Good for
business.
Business. Business.
What in Tarquin's dark dreams?
is that?
Look like tiny thrall, Sebum.
Hunted.
That not what I said.
Anticipating.
Why are you here, thrall?
So small, so weak.
I'm just exploring.
Just forest. Nothing here to...
Save you.
Thrall look fast, yes. Dangerous.
Expendable.
Maybe Thrall useful. Thrall, make deal.
What kind of deal?
Sebum need Packmaster task.
Yes, task.
Thrall find Packmaster.
Packmaster kill Thrall.
No, you running it. Thrall kill Packmaster.
If you say.
Thrall bring task, then Sebum.
Kill Thrall. Take task.
Sebum give reward.
Then kill Thrall?
No, kill.
No. Not yet.
I like them. Can I ask you some questions?
5-minute head start. Then hunt.
It didn't ask question yet.
Anticipating.
What are you doing out here?
Trade.
Hunt.
Trade between...
Uriki settlements. Hunt.
Between trades.
Who is the Packmaster?
Ferocious foe.
Savage. Cruel.
We tracked him across the ice.
Brutal. Strong.
Packmaster dangerous.
Kill Thrall.
Who are you?
Sebum.
Uriki.
Merchant.
Hungry.
I've never seen an Ariki with two heads.
Other Uriki.
Not as smart.
Oh, okay. Why do all other Ariki try to kill me?
Thrall. Small.
Weak.
Good hunting.
Why we not hunt?
Sebum smart. Do business.
Hunt later.
Have you seen another of my kind?
See Thrall? Thrall are many. Live underground. Tunnels of maze. Emmett, they called. Used to be conquerors. But Magier, he escaped. Kill Emin. Conquer Emin. Now Emin slaves. Thralls. Uriki never forget how Emin treat Magier. Never forget why Uriki make them slaves.
True, but this one not Thrall.
It not?
No.
No.
Then no, not to your kind.
Okay, can I see your wares?
Yes, come a little closer.
Alright. Sawed off. Well, alright. Thank you. Band of Discord. Reduces consumable use speed by 15%. Dragonheart's heal the wearer with 125 health over 30 seconds. Oh, interesting. Increased teamwork effect. I don't care about that. Well, I'll buy it anyway. I'll buy that too. Anything else fun in here? Ice fruit. Spice fruit. Nah.
Farewell.
Thank you. Yoink.
Fast.
Yoink. Yoink. Ooh, a book. Big book.
Stop that.
Full of goodies.
Stop what?
The noise.
I don't make noise.
I'm going to loot the cargo hold. And you can't
Nothing for you here, runt.
Okay. What if there is? There might be something there for me. Psst. Hi.
Doors locked. Scram. No chance. Doors locked. Scram. Nothing for you here, runt.
But
Move
what if there is? Okay. I guess there's nothing here for me. Scram. Well then. At least I got a new gun. I'm gonna replace Squishy with it. For now. Is it just a sawn-off shotgun? Why do you have 3 bullets? Hold on, what? Let me look at that thing. Oh, it's got 3. It has 3 barrels, that's why. Okay. I'm gonna use this for a while. Tim comes in all shapes and sizes. Actually, don't need to go back. I can just walk out. So I'm wondering if that is an optional boss that he wants me to kill, or just like a random enemy. Because to find whatever's tusk, I'm gonna have to, I mean, loot it clearly off of an enemy. But the only enemies that tend to drop like quest items seem to be bosses. And usually their items that they drop aren't necessarily quest items, but items you can use to turn into other items. Or use as a consumable itself. So I'm kind of curious. Ooh, a school? Interesting. Oh no, it's like a dining room. No eating on my watch. Do they eat their own kind? It seems like they do. I see a lot of like rat corpses on tables. Okay, that's where I came from. Is there no enemies here? That feels suspicious. I even like made a bunch of noise shooting my gun and stuff, and nothing's come to attack me yet. That. I feel like I hear something following me. Maybe it's just my imagination. Maybe I'm paranoid. It is empty, though. Like, there should definitely be something here. Ooh, hello. Yoink. Okay, there we go. Finally something's here. Jeez, I was getting, like, paranoid. I was getting, like, actually scared for a second. Like, it was so eerie. Just complete silence. Nothing around. Oh, well, that didn't work out for me. That poor guy. A lot of fire. Oh, hello. What? Thought I killed you.
That was rough.
They do seem to hang up their skulls, too. Like, there's lots of rat person skulls everywhere, too. Just, like, as decorations. I wonder if they, like, have warring tribes or something. Where they'll, like, take the... Well, I don't know. This one seems like it's probably just hanging out. Before it died. Of frost, I guess. Consumption, maybe. I don't know. Who knows? It could have died from anything. I'm not a rat person doctor. An Oriki doctor. Don't even know if they have doctors. Wow, just shooting at me. Ow. I guess this gun doesn't have knockback or like stagger.
This ain't good.
Stop. Ow. Stop. I need more levels on this gun, I think. It feels like it could be really strong because it fires so quickly, but it doesn't do that much damage right now. Maybe if I level it a bit it will, but right now it's a bit rough to use. Even the weapon I was using previously didn't level up that. Like, it still wasn't like max level, so maybe it's fine. Also, that fire burst it does is really strong, so I do want to keep it and try it out for a bit longer, but it doesn't feel super good until I level it up, May. Same with how Squishy was. Squishy wasn't particularly strong either. And this shotgun's way too weak. It's only level 10, so I need to level this up as well. I should need to level everything up. Oh man, another shortcut. I've never been to an area that requires 2 shortcuts in a row like this. Oh, there's a shop there. Interesting. Squishy's such a good weapon name. Yeah, it's good. It's also just a good weapon generally. It has explosive ammo and it heals me. It's really good. Squishy's fantastic.
He's down.
I hit the tree. That's a big old hitbox there. Oh, but you walked right through it too. Look at you. Tragic. Yoink. Yeah, I do want to try the sawn-off, but like these enemies are long range mostly, and when I get close enough to like use it, I'm worried it's gonna get me killed. They do a lot of damage. I guess the big ones I could probably use. Hello. It's actually pretty good damage. Even through the armor, it's good damage. Just shoot your friend in the back, it's fine. Ow. Where's your weak spot? Ow. Stop punching me, it hurts. His attacks come out a lot faster than it feels like they should, so I keep getting hit by them. Thank you. I would have liked to have gotten some drops from you, but that's fine too, I guess. I wonder if there's a loot that gives me more, like, simulacrums and crystals. Because I really do need more crystal drops to level up my guns. Considering I've technically beaten the game, I would expect that I'd have at least a couple of max level weapons by now. Maybe it's because I've spread it out so much. I haven't really bothered leveling anything. But even then, like, because the last level of weapons and armor to level them up requires a simulacrum, I haven't come across very many of them. I don't know why they're so rare, and I don't know how to get more of them, but I've only come across like 3, I think. How far can I shoot this? Pretty far, but it gets really inaccurate. I imagine it'll hurt me if I shoot it too quick or too closely.
Damn, all out.
Oh, I think. All right, this is gonna sound crazy, but I think the frost debuff might slow me down. This is wild, I know, right? But then you're trying to figure out what it might do to me, because it wasn't like making my health go down. My stamina seems to be regenerating fine. Like nothing seems to be different. But I realized that I tried to sprint there and I wasn't going very quickly. It feels like probably the first thing I should have realized was that my weapon, or that the frost might slow me down a bit. But for some reason it just didn't occur to me. I just didn't think that was what it was doing. It's honestly not a big debuff. I don't really mind going a bit slower. I very rarely need to run quickly. And when I do, it's usually... I usually should just probably turn around and dodge a bit better. There's a whole bunch of different dodge opportunities. I got these cool dodges, and I got these kind of dodges. Like, both of them give me invulnerability frames. Running doesn't make me invulnerable. Oh, hello. An obelisk. With nothing on it. Okay, then. Very cool. Still looks good. It looks nice, but it just doesn't have anything to do. Add it. Give me just a second. I gotta be right back. I forgot my water, if you can imagine. I have this little tiny bit left here, but I need to get some more. So I'll be right back. I have returned with a full bottle of cold water. Well, almost cold. I left it out. But it's pretty cold. So we're good. Now, glad to see I didn't die. I was kind of worried about that when I was thinking about it. It's just possible the enemies could spawn while I was wandering about. Or, you know. They do seem to spawn on top of me wherever I go, so I just sort of assumed if you just hang out in an area for too long, they might get you. Apparently, that's not the right way to go. But apparently that's not true. I guess there is just spawn locations where they're more likely to pop up. And if you destroy all the enemies around, then I suppose they just die. It's kind of a sad death for that guy.
That's it!
Oh god, I'm out of ammo completely.
He's down!
Thank you. Well, that's not ammo. Janitor's watch. Oh, wait. Oh, the janitor. That's the companion, I guess. An old watch that appears to no longer work. Old as hell and covered in droplets of blood. This watch has seen better days. I guess that was the companion. Weird. I thought they were a nurse. I didn't realize they were a janitor. I guess I don't remember the exact dialogue of that thing I read a couple of weeks ago. Ow. Stop shooting me in the butt, you jerks. I'm trying to freaking heal over here, can't you see? I have a long-range sawn-off Tim. How about that? But that makes perfect sense. There you go. Okay, this is the only way to go, right? Yeah, there's a shortcut, but that's the only way to go. Actually, is it? Oh, yeah, it is. Is it? This was the that's a crystal, not a okay, that's not a it's a crystal, not a way to go. Just had to look at that menu 3 or 4 times to make sure I was right. Another boat. Why are we using boats to get around here? I guess we're in, like, the frozen north. Traveling between icebergs or whatever. Hiccup. The Wild Reach. Sounds like fun. Ah. I thought this would be a boss fight. I didn't think I'd go straight into, like, a regular fight. Oh, you're special. What are you? Maybe. It's got a hunting rifle, it looks like. This is one thing I feel like games don't have enough of. Like, you don't, like, I don't know how to explain it. Whenever I play shooters, very rarely do they allow you to switch shoulders like this. I really like it. It only ever seems to happen in, like, I don't even know what you'd call this. Like, Warframe has it as well. In Warframe, you can swap your shoulders when you're firing.
It's over.
It's only in third-person shooters, clearly, because first-person wouldn't make any sense, but I don't remember ever having this sort of thing in, like, any others that I can remember. That's really nice. Just having a button to switch shoulders is super convenient. Yes. Okay. So, it doesn't seem too hard yet, but I really thought this would be a boss fight. It looks like it's just going to keep on going until the end of there. The magic skitter gate. It's kind of fun. I don't love the ice bullets, but I do really like the fire scatter shot thing.
Who's next?
Cool.
That was rough.
I like this weird aversion to magic in games. I don't know how to explain it, but like, it doesn't ever feel like they do magic in such a way that has like impact, if that makes sense. I want like bullets seem to have impact, right? They're like really splattery in this game, but like these bullets don't feel like they have any real impact in them. It feels like sort of a sprinkling. Makes it less fun to use. Whereas like this thing sounds great. That's how it is with a lot of magic in games. Or just sort of like a very, very minor, like, sound bite that's just sort of associated with, like, a gentle, like, image on screen. Like, you can go ham on some magic effects, too. Like, I don't know why they don't do it more often. I guess because it like, be a bit obstructive. Yeah, I haven't really played any, like, JRPGs in a long time, so maybe they do it pretty well, but... all the games I can think of right now off the top of my head don't do it right. Where's your weak spot? Where's your weak spot? It's fire. This saw-off is so strong. It's really short range, obviously, but like it's so strong. Alright, here's that Western music again.
Whoa. It's over.
Gimme. Oh, no, this purple thing. You can't hide it from me. Razor wire necklace. I'm interested.
Stay down.
Bleeding damage dealt increases. And increased damage dealt to bleeding targets. Well, if I had a weapon that caused bleeding, I would use it. But I don't, so I can't. And so I won't. I like the sawn-off shotgun. I wish I could use 2 secondary weapons, which I know doesn't make any sense, but... like, I want to use squishy and I want to use the sawn-off. The sawn-off is fun. I didn't think it was very good at first, but now that I'm actually using it close range, it's quite strong. Can I get some more, death? I guess more primary fire weapon ammo? Whatever words make sense in that. Oh god, that one's got a grenade launcher or whatever it is. And I have no ammo. Use old Bob to do some proper damage with no ammo. Apparently this thing's a super pushover when you're close range. Can't bring that cannon to bear. Easy to handle. I wonder if I'm stacking the loot to not drop ammo because of the necklace that I'm wearing and the armor. Because I really do need ammo right now, but I can't find any, and I'm wondering if it's because I have it makes it so it spawns more money and resources and less ammo. Or I wonder if maybe only enemies drop ammo. I don't know. Never actually had to find out.
That's it.
I don't know if I want to melee that guy, if I'm honest. I probably could. Try. Oof. Nice. Shotgun ammo, please. I thought he was gonna dodge, so I shot off to the side and just hoped I would hit him, but he didn't move at all. He wasn't afraid of me. Oh no. Another cannon guy. This one's far away, though. Come on. Get a bit closer. Oh no, that does a lot of damage if I don't dodge in time. Okay, don't dodge to the right. Okay, I'm good. Ugh. Hide. Hide again. I have no ammo in this gun. This song is still stuck in your head. The yellow background one.
Whoa. It's over.
Yeah. That one's not stuck in my head, but I did like it. I think it was pretty good. It was stuck in my head for the first time I listened to it, but now it's out there, and I'm not going to listen to it again because I don't want to be tormented. No! Wow, wow, wow. Wow. There's a lot of bomb imp things. Are they bats? I think they're bats. These bats are kind of like rats. That one's still alive. Well, I mean, kind of. Perpetually, like, stuck in limbo up there, but very technically alive. You can see me aiming up into the sky because I was getting ready to use the fireballs, but I don't have it charged up yet.
Who's next?
Projectiles. I keep forgetting it's projectiles. It's difficult to use weapons that are projectile after getting so used to hit scan weapons.
Whoa. It's over. The Slayer armor set might be really good with the sawn-off shotgun, because it gives you like a period of time after reloading where it buffs up your gun. And this thing only has 3 bullets, so it reloads pretty often. Or 3 shells, I suppose. Lots of bullets. But I think that if I was to use the Slayer armor with this gun, I think it would be incredibly strong. But I'm not going to. Because I'm lazy, and I have 2 armor sets that I use regularly. I really wish I found like a light machine gun. Because I really did like that Lito's armor. The
like really, really strong, heavy armor, but it just felt weird not having like a giant gun to go with it. I don't know if there is anything like that in the game, but it really does feel like it needed to be there with that armor set. To like stomp around in super heavy armor with a giant, massive gun. Oh, hey. Easy. Yep, I'm reloading. It's a lot easier than last time. The last time I came through one of these areas, I was like struggling with how many enemies were constantly spawning. I mean, I run out of ammo a couple of times, but I've only used up 4 of my hearts, and I'm still full health, basically. So really, it's no issue. Best way to defeat a stuck song is to squish it out with a new song. Yeah, that's true. I had, for a long time, Tom Cardy's, God, what's the one? The Mixed Messages song stuck in my head. And I could not get it out of my head for so long. It was really annoying me. That's a fun one, yeah. You like, have you checked your butthole? That's a good one too. I'm also a big fan of the oh no, what is it? The Smokin' Rude Boy Smokin' Joe, whatever it is. Smokin' Joe Rude Boy. That one's fun. Boss Arena. What do you got for me? Oh look, it's a rat, monkey, yeti, with ice fists. It's like a gorilla. F for the jackal. He's got hardy, which means gonna be hard to kill. Yeah. He's got armor everywhere too. So what's the gimmick here? Who's your compatriots? Who am I going to fight next, huh? It's not gonna be just you. That's too easy. I don't know where your weak spot is, though, which is kind of annoying me. Oh, here we go. Bomb rats. Well, bomb rat too. Ooh, hello. Oh, the arena explodes. Great. All right. I guess that adds a bit of challenge. I gotta not aim down sights too often. Oh, well. There we go. I might switch out my gun for, squishy. I don't think I'll need it, really, but it'd be nice to have an AoE gun against those little rats. Where are your weak spots? Oh, I see. All the areas that are covered with floorboards are gonna be the weak spots. Oh, hello. Ow! Those rocks are flying faster than physics would allow. Oh, hello. Hello, scary attack. Mouth moods? What's a mouth mood? Okay. I might have to switch to better armor and weapon for this fight. I just don't know where its weak spot is. Surely it has a weak spot. Ow. Ow. I hit a big crit there. Ow. Heal, please. Ow! I'm healing over here. Weak spot. Oh, legs. Legs are your weak spots. Your legs, of course they are. Your tiny little legs. It's an album by Neil Cicierega. Now, made of mashups. Oh, okay. Heal over here, please. Okay, it's like a ground pound, like the tree. Ow, twice, huh? Make me get serious. I'll put on my serious hat and armor and boots and gun if I have to. Okay. If I die one more time, we're gonna get serious. Now that I know his legs are weak spots, very funny to me. You can't skip leg day like that, man. Ow. Ow. Stop it. Ow, my face, stop. Alright, well. Serious time. Time to put on some actual gear. You asked for this, weird gorilla rat. Actually, just reset. Now watch me die immediately in the most embarrassing way. What's my current equipped ring? Hunter's Band? Yeah, that's right. Alright, cool. Here we go. Let me first try this. His health is so low. I've destroyed him so quickly. Poor guy. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have gotten serious. You're a lot weaker than I thought you'd be. There's so many rats. I can't just laugh because I'm distracted. Stop hitting me, you jerk. Okay, have a good life. Bye-bye. Turns out if I wear the right gear, I'm actually over-leveled for all this content. I think Tommy's just too strong.
Because we're getting 6 songs stuck in your head at once? That sounds like a nightmare. I got Hunter's Ivory. What is that? Is that what I'm looking for? Is that the tusk I'm supposed to be bringing back? It's not called Blank's Tusk. It's called Hunter's Ivory or something like that. So it's probably not. But it could be. Find the mysterious woman. It is your primary directive. Also, open up the shortcut, wherever it is. You're gonna need it. There you go. What is in here? It's a brood mother. Hello.
Greetings, Wanderer. We wondered when you would arrive.
You know what I am?
I may only be Emin, but I am Crow, gifted with sight. I am also Mother, gifted with many hungry mouths. I have seen you in strange places, Wanderer, fighting creatures of nightmares. We have much to offer you on your journey. Good fortune, perhaps. A curse on your enemies. Or maybe you wish to spurn death itself. In all things we can help. For a healthy price, of course.
Of course. You said you're Crawl. What is that?
The Crawl are gifted with sight beyond most. We see what may be, and sometimes what must. Only 1 in 1,000 are born with this sight. So, the Crawl are valued by the Uriki.
You called yourself Emin. What does that mean?
Emin are we. The Emin are all who are not Uriki. Chattel, thralls, and laborers. Yet, Crawl only ever come from the Emin. Never Uriki. And so, we have value yet.
Can you see my future?
Shifting images. I see patterns and contours, but their definitions have not yet been determined. You must travel our home to find your own. You must find your own to save your home. I can't tell you this. You need not fear death. Your path has already freed you. Fear only the loss of hope. Your only path to failure is to do nothing.
Let me see your wares.
Have a look.
Not often do they show breastfeeding in games. Yeah, it's true. But, yeah, it's a bit weird, but, like, in this specifically, because they're, like, rat people. But I kind of understand. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense. In most situations, you wouldn't come across a person breastfeeding anyway, because they'd be doing it in private most of the time. In public, it's not acceptable in America for whatever reason. I don't really understand it, but I guess some people are afraid of nudity generally, so even something natural like breastfeeding is abhorrent to people, but it's whatever, I guess. Americans are quite prude. Yeah, it seems like it. Collecting scrap iron and ammo pickups regenerate max health and increase range melee damage. That sounds fantastic.
Be well, Wanderer.
Thank you.
Why can't you all sleep at the same time?
Should I go back and level up my gear? I'm kind of curious. I don't know if this is what the tusk is supposed to be referring to. I don't remember what he asked for exactly. Is there a way to check quests? I've never actually bothered to look. Character trait map. No, there's no quests. Oh, hey, I have 11 level ups. Alright, sure. What do I want to put in? Range damage. Just max that out. Elemental damage wouldn't go awry, because I'm using an elemental weapon right now. Melee charge damage. Oh, I didn't realize I had something like that. That's kind of fun. Increase fire rate, obviously. I don't think I have what that guy wanted, but I am going to go check and see what this is. He said specifically something tusk, and I don't have a tusk. I have a something else. I have like a horn or something. Don't you do your weird flickery black screen at me. I'll see what it is. It said it was a mod too, which I don't really care about right now. I guess the mods are pretty good. If I was using the sawn-off shotgun, I'd probably use them. Be more inclined to enjoy the use of the mods.
Fine, let's have a look.
Cold Spear. Throw an ice spear that deals 50 frost damage within 3.5 meters and applies 3 stacks of frostbite. Directly apply frost effect. Frozen effect. I'm not super interested in that, but I might make it just to try it out.
I've got work.
Also, I didn't even look to see what it took to make it. Well,
I'm not in the mood for chat.
Good to...
I wanted to see if that was the tusk.
What do you need?
I need to level up my anything, please. Where's my shotgun? My new shotgun. There it is. Sorry about the flashing screen.
Take care, my friend.
Over. Okay. So I don't have enough goodies to level up that thing yet. It requires more of the thing I just used to craft that item. I might be able to buy some from Ace. They might have some. I always have a something waiting for me.
How's it going?
Read. Nope. Nothing. Shame.
Later.
I think I thought that they restocked every time I fought a boss, but I guess not. Okay. I'm gonna swap out old Squishy for the sawn-off. Toss that ice spear on it just to see what it's like. And keep holding on to the alternator for now. Okay. Feels weird using a bunch of ice attacks in the ice area, but whatever. I guess as long as they work. As long as they do damage, I'm fine with it. The shotgun's like proper leveled now as well, so it'll be real strong like. Alright, what you look like. Oh, just is a spear. I just carry it around. Ah! 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 I need to throw my spear at something. Ah! Where are the enemies at? It's cold. Hello? Please? Enemies? I'm not carrying this spear for nothing. Ah! Ow. Unless they can do that. Ow.
Freezing.
It is kind of nice, just being able to, like, slow them down. I hadn't actually considered the idea that slowing them down. I was looking for pure damage, but the slowdown's actually kind of nice. It's a lot, a lot safer to deal with enemies that are slow. I thought I heard somebody behind me, but I guess not. Oh yeah, you were there, just running around the rock, playing hide and seek with me.
Whoa!
Hide and go shotgun. Hydrate. In this economy. Well, nope, good effort. Not this time. I think I've gotten too used to being attempted drowned. That isn't the correct way to say that, but you promised, but yeah, you did. I seen it in chat. But yeah, I think it happens too often. I think I've become accustomed to being told to drown. Maybe one day it'll catch me off guard, but not anytime soon. You may have to just do your best to get to that redeem. I won't be expecting that. I thought I missed, but actually, I guess I hit. Wow, the reload speed on this thing sucks. Like, it's only 3 bullets, but it's so slow. What if that's because I'm also frozen? Catch. Oh yeah, your weakness is your legs, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Whoa. Oh, Packmaster's Tusk. That's what I needed.
Whoa.
Just a random enemy that dropped that. It wasn't even like something special. Alright, well, cool. You get in there, don't worry. Yeah, the thing is, like, I done the math, and I can't imagine you have more than, like, at most, like, what, 200,000 points? Maybe? If you were, like, watching the whole stream every single day. And with the sub, like, increase, and, like, the channel, like, the viewer rewards that you click on, and the new stream streaks. I can't imagine you're above 200 grand. But I don't know. You're at exactly 200. Yes. So my math paid off. Unless you're lying to me. To throw me off. So that you can drown me sooner. Ow, that's a lot of damage. You're nearly at 10%. Wow, that's still a lot. I'm honored that so many people want to drown me. They sit here and put up with my nonsense ramblings for such a long time, just for a chance to cause me drowning.
That all you got?
Where should I go from here? Yeah. I was like, I don't know why I said that. I'm gonna go either left or right, and one way I've been already, and the other way I haven't, so kind of an obvious choice. Oh, hello. There's an elite spawned right after I threw that spear, which kind of put me off for a second. Where's the elite? Can I get lit on fire for touching this? No. I also don't lose my frostbite any faster either. There you are. Ooh. God, shotgun's real strong if you actually hit them in the head. Or weak spot, I guess. No, my life. Just have some fireballs. One of them will hit you. I need it to die so I can see again. There we go. Okay, cool. That's kind of a cool effect. I do kind of like that. It's a little bit annoying, but like in like a fun way. Where it's like if you don't kill that specific enemy after being frozen by them, you're just blind until they're dead. It's kind of fun. Math doesn't check out that well if you also count in that you use quite a lot of points for stream. Yeah, I guess that's true. You don't know how many points you already spent trying to make me drown the other way. Yeah. If only there wasn't the desire for instant gratification. You could be there already. Who knows? Speaking of. Speaking of what? Hmm? Hmm? Oh god, where's he at? I was wondering if anybody was going to actually redeem that. Especially during this game, where I was like, there's no way I could like do this in like a convenient point where it wouldn't immediately... Why does it have text input? I don't know. I didn't think to turn it off. But like, this is such an like interrupting stream thing, so I made sure to put it on like a long redeem so people couldn't do it very often. Ad break just started too, so I actually don't really mind doing it. But like, just thought it was kind of funny. Switch hands. I hydrated. You didn't hear me hydrate? I'll do it again. I'm just not shaking the bottle. I don't know, you can't hear it, but it's happening. I could try to do an open mouth swallow so it makes a lot of noise. Ah, that didn't come up on mic at all, but it hurt. Wasn't sure of the squeaking. Yeah, well, it's not really squeaking much today. There you go, that's about a minute. About a minute, 30 seconds each hand, now I can get back to the game. But yeah, I put a long redeem on that so that it wouldn't, so that it wouldn't come up often enough to interrupt gameplay that often. But it is good to get a little bit of extra exercise in, why not? Exercise being squeezing a gripper to make my wrists slightly stronger, I guess. I don't know, I'm not sure if that's exercise exactly, but something. Alright, we're going to a cave, it looks like. Cave in the bottom of a mountain? Is that a city? It doesn't look organic. It looks like it might be like buildings. It's definitely a kind of exercise, you would say. Yeah, maybe, but it doesn't get like your heart rate up or anything. Although I guess like weightlifting doesn't either if you're real good about it. If you're very loose on the definition of exercise, I suppose it could be considered exercise. Guardian Sanctum. That sounds like I might be at the place I need to be. Oh, there you go. That is not the gun I have equipped. I should have waited for the ads to end. You just noticed it? Weird Shadow of the Colossus monster thing. Very Shadow of the Colossus monster thing. Oh, it's like a centaur.
Stop! I know what you want, and I'm not going back.
Uh-oh. No! The creeping death comes for us all. Wow, that's you like lose focus for a second and you get blasted by your like root energy.
That was a close one. Are you okay?
What just happened? Is the big one okay?
I think so.
Halt.
For now. The shadow is trying to get in. My friend and I just want to keep the shadow away.
You from Earth? I know who you are. Are you? I know both of these.
Earth. Oh, yeah. That's what it was called. I was there. A long time ago. They called me Clementine. I think. I remember a bed and a helmet. Lots of wires. And needles. The helmet made me dream about this place. This is my home now.
Who is your friend?
This is the Guardian. They protect this world. I dreamt about them when I was on Earth, when the shadow attacked. The Guardian brought me here. They saved me. My friend gave me their strength. We're a part of each other now.
Why don't you return to Earth?
No. I don't want to go back. I like it here. I'm home. If I leave, I don't think I'll be able to come back.
I mean, you can use the crystals. They're pretty cool. Also, like, why do you like it here? It's snowy and there's rats chasing you all the time. Surely you'd rather be in a place where it's warm and barren and there's a bunch of trees chasing you around, you know? We need to leave. You can stop the route.
Root? You mean the shadow? The gnarled, twisty things? The Guardian showed me what the shadow, the root, did on Earth. The root destroyed everything. It's all gone.
You're a coward! No, everything's not gone. There's still hope.
No! I don't want to fight. I'm happy here. I keep this place safe now. Look, I didn't let the shadow out. It's not my responsibility.
Is this yours?
Where did you... Mr. Ferguson gave me that. When we showed up here, he was always kind to me. The only one who was kind from before. I'm sorry. I'm not going back to Earth. The root can't reach us here.
Yes, they can. Check this out.
No! Stop!
Hey. I recognize this place.
He's down!
Why do we got like little digital bits? Ow. 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 I'm reloading over here. Come on. I don't know why it's hard for me to see these little things. It's like they like blend into the background at like a distance. It's hard for me to tell how close they are.
He's down!
Like there's sort of like reds and like blues back there because the ammos. So I'm like sort of getting distracted thinking of their ammo as they're approaching me, and then they get really big and hurt me. I'm in the Matrix. Yeah, it seems like it.
Who's next?
Are these the Guardians, or am I just like? That's not the gun I'm using.
That was rough.
They're never gonna stop, are they?
Am I just like willing to go through there? Do I know where that leads? Oh great, now it's gonna die. Now the root are gonna eat it. Rats are cute though. Yeah, I suppose, when they're not pests. When they're pets, they're cool. A lot of noises happening in this cutscene that I can't see.
This leads to the resource. I feel it.
Good thing I have subtitles
I can
on.
get you in, but you will need to kill it. Are you ready?
No, not yet. I need to look around for a bit.
Okay. Come back when you're ready.
Yeah, you just chill here for a bit. It'll be fine. Where am I? Oh, I'm here. Okay. Need to get to the old crystal over here. Gotta smash some crates, gotta level up my weapons, you know how it is. I'm definitely not going to go start another adventure in the ice biome where you live while your guardian struggles to hold back the Root's incursion. That would be inconsiderate of me to do. After I go talk to the weird rat guys. That's not it. What was it even called? It was like... Was it this place? Was it this place? I don't remember where it was. You ever tried mango powder? Maybe? I'm not sure. No, this is not where I want to be. That's a boss fight area. Am sure? No, I don't think so. Maybe I have. It's hard to say. I've tried, like, the spicy stuff, if that's what you mean. But I don't know if that's mango specifically. What do you use it on exactly, or is it just... It is a spice, we wouldn't say spicy. Okay. Let me see. Sure. A fruity spice powder made from dried unripe mangoes and citrusy. Alright, what's it used for? Flavoring curries, chutneys, soups, marmonades? Marinades. I read that as marmalade at first, and it was spelled wrong. No, I've never had this before. There's a type of spicy, like, fruit powder. So, yeah, you know, what is it called? What is... It's called, like, Lucas, I think. It's made with tamarind. Lucas is what I was thinking of. It's tamarind spiced with, like, stuff. It's good. It's not bad. I don't even know if they still make it. Okay, where am I? I need to go south of here. But yeah, I never had that before. I don't have homemade curries very often. Unless it's in a curry already, with like a store-bought curry or like a delivery. I haven't had delivery curry in years either. But when I do make curries, I don't usually make it from scratch. I usually have a bunch of like seasonings and stuff, like pre-made, which are kind of still good, but not as good. Mango stuff is good on chips and salsas and stuff too. Oh, or salads. I read salsas. My eyes are not working today, I don't think. I have your tusk. I've come to deliver a tusk to you. Give me loot. Or perish. I do want to actually see what's in the cargo hold if it lets me. Because it's like an area back here I wasn't able to get to. I didn't actually try crouching underneath of here before. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. Secret. Oh. Interesting. There's an armor set in there. I want it. How do I get it? If I was an armor set, stuck inside of a room, how would I get into it? There's a desk fan there. There's lots of human stuff in here. An explosive barrel I can shoot. How do I get in there? I want it. Give it to me. Strange. They're teasing you. Yeah, they are. Rude. I bet there is a way to get in there, though. I mean, clearly there must be. Otherwise, they wouldn't be sitting there. What an obvious thing to say. I don't know. I'll go deliver this thing. This tusk thing. And maybe they'll, like, try to kill me. Because they did say they would. And if they try to kill me, then maybe I can, like, kill them instead. Hi.
Throw back. Hunt thrall?
No hunt.
Not yet.
You have armor in your hold. Would you really kill me for the tusk?
Yes.
No.
What about that armor below deck?
What do you propose?
Thrall?
This tusk for that armor. Oh, but what would the other reward be if I didn't say that?
Oh, fine. We agree to your terms.
Well, good. At least I'm getting some armor out of it.
God! Let the outsider through!
But what would they have given me if I...
Drive a hard
What would they have given me if I didn't
One
bargain?
without fur.
No, I want to know the truth.
Traitor, yes!
It could have been anything.
Hunt now?
No hunt.
What's up?
That last time you sell blades.
I make good deal.
Warlord boots.
Sell blade.
I think I actually know what this armor is. I think I saw it when I was playing the roguelike version of it. Dragon hearts no longer consumed for healing. They instead increase ranged and melee damage, grant lifesteal, and drain 200% health over 30 seconds. Yes! This is the armor I said I would absolutely wear if I found it, despite it sounding like an awful idea. Just go into berserk mode. Yes. Oh, look at me.
Major shadow comes soon.
Yes. Now let's go eat a dragon heart and then just die.
No. Sell food. Make profit.
Hunt profit.
Here, you can have my corpse. Thank you for the armor. Oh, I can't actually die from it. Oh, okay.
Throw back.
That's okay then.
Hunt thrall?
Awful ideas are the best ideas.
Hunt.
You're pretty good.
Not yet.
Aw, you don't wanna kill me? Fine. Here I was with literally no health. Actually, there I go from fall damage. Okay, it's fine. Whatever, sure, bud. Okay. Well, that's fine. I wanted to go back anyway. It's like one of the only bugs I've actually seen in this game. Just a weird collision issue. I like it. Let me armor up my armor. Let me level up my armor, rather.
Moving.
I'm moving.
Oh, traveler.
Look too cool to be talked to like that now.
Let's see what I...
Armor. Death Wish armor. I'm gonna run out of materials before I can level this up all the way. Sorry about the flashing, it's gonna be over soon. No, I ran out of armor. I ran out of resources. This armor's really strong. How good is my old armor? 154, 132. This is a little bit better.
Safe out there.
Oh, it makes me really heavy, though. I'm sure it's fine. Oop, hold on. Gotta check on a noise. Sorry. Be right back. I'm back. Cat knocked a bauble off the tree. Nothing broken, just made a lot of noise. Anyway, I have a thing I wanted to try out with my new armor. What was this? That wasn't it. What did I get? She gave me something. Maybe that was it. She gave me a reward for giving her that, this? No, that's something else. She gave me something else for, like, giving her her friend's item. Maybe it was that. You might be that. Makes sense. So Christmas decorations are for knocking down and chasing around the room. Yeah, it's true. Clearly. If it weren't, then it would be happening far too often. Gosh, what there was a ring somewhere that changes the way the healing works. Dragon Hearts heal the wearer for 125 health over 30 seconds. I wanted to see if this counteracted the thing. Oh, kinda does. If I was to put on like a healing ring as well. This thing? Maybe? Which one is it? I think it might be that one. I think one of them gives me like better lifesteal or something. That's what I was looking for, but maybe I'm misremembering. Can I just like scroll up? No, I have to click. Summon health, scrap, collection, no. Reduces restricts healer. I can't heal above 50%, but reduce incoming damage. No. Okay, now I can swap out this one for a different necklace that does something similar, right? firearm sound reduced. Oh, interesting. Animosity, no. Driftstone? Nope. Oh, actually, that could be helpful. Increased fire damage from all sources could be also pretty helpful, because I use fire on my gun. Mod power generation, abrasive amulet. No, what was it? Brutal mark? No, it must just be this thing. Your previous cat enjoyed crunching on the then glass light bulbs, which was terrifying. Yeah, a lot of cats tend to like to chew on like really hard things like that. And for whatever reason. Hope that wasn't the reason for the previous state. Ooh. Lived ages after that, no problems. They're literally eating grass. Glass, right. Weird cat. Most cats are incredibly weird, it's true, yeah. Okay, now I have increased healing, so maybe let's see if this works. Ooh, it doesn't, but... it does slow it down a lot. I could probably just remove this. Because this isn't that useful. Increasing healing effectiveness, though, might be. So let me just unequip this and see how... rest at this thing and see how quickly my health drops. I'm building literally to counteract the negatives of this armor, but I don't think I need to necessarily. Okay. So if I heal now, how fast does it go down? Okay, it takes about 10 seconds to get to the white bar. If I put this on, how long does it take? Oh, it went away immediately. I guess because the buff ran out on the previous run. Try again. About 20 seconds. Wow, it actually like doubles the amount of time it takes. Okay, so I'm not going to use the Mender's Charm, but I know that I can. I'm going to put the Gunslinger Charm on for that. And then the Band of Discord helps a lot, because it slows down the health loss, and this thing is necessary for speeding up my health regen and giving the healing effectiveness of this ring better. So, to counteract my Warlord's Armor's debuff, I've added 2 new rings that are supposedly able to make me stronger. I think I did have something that made me stronger as well. Like, when I do something, it gives me melee or like a range damage increase, but I don't remember what it was. It's not helpful for me to say that, because it's just a random item in my inventory somewhere. What was it, though? It was something like when you activate it and you take damage, and then you can do more damage. Or something. Some very, like, hard to remember. Because it was so weird and specific, and I didn't want to use it for anything. No, it's none of these. Melee charge attacks apply bleed. Restricts max wearer's health. No. Perfect dodge. Add a better dodge window. Bring up favor and protection. Reduces enemy awareness. Increase teamwork. Maybe it was this. Collecting scrap, iron, and ammo regenerate health by 3% of maximum and increase ranged and melee damage by 10% for 30 seconds. I think that's probably what I was looking at. So I'm going to replace this one here. No, here, this one. With that and see if that helps. Maybe? Do I want that? What? Reduces consumable use speed. Dragonheart's heal aware for 30 seconds. I don't know if I need that. I'm gonna get lifesteal, so I think this would be better because that'll give me a damage boost as well. We'll try that out. But now I won't heal at all, will I? Now that I've just realized what I've done. Now my Dragonheart won't heal me. it'll just do this and reduce my health. Yeah, okay, so never mind. Let me replace the other thing. This. With... Actually, no, because this gives me health regen and health effectiveness, so that'll make my shooting better. I'll figure it out. I'm gonna go talk to the lady again, see if she wants to do whatever that thing was. No, not checkpoint. Earth. Ward Prime, yes. Because I suspect that this is going to be like the last boss fight or whatever of the game, which means I should probably start it and try and see how hard it is before I like go another hour doing whatever and then learn that I can't finish the game this stream. God, those shoulders are really going to get in your way, huh? Hello. This portal's not red anymore.
You've gotta activate the rift if you're ready.
How do I activate the rift? Oh, well, not like that. That's just gonna take me to your world. I assume. Or is this gonna take me to the alternate dimension or something? Nope. Take me back. I think I have to go to the weird glowy thing in the corner, maybe. That puts me in the alternate dimension. Where's the glowy corner thing? There it is. Conveniently close to the place I need to go. There we are. That's what I wanted to do.
Okay. Are you ready?
Yes. Why can't I do this? I'm special, but I'm not a dreamer somehow. I'm like similar but different. You've done well. Now it is my time to shine. I will fight the root. That is not my gun. Whose gun is that?
Interloper.
I don't have my beard anymore. Or my goggles, because I'm not wearing the goggles. Gross.
Subject 2923 may have gotten you this far, but you're on your own now. You think you're saving the world, don't you? You understand nothing.
Oh, Tarsguard. Oh, I'm playing a bullet hell. Nice. This is the scientist who fell for Clawbone's like propaganda. Oh, is legitimate. Oh, yeah. A bullet hell. Break these? Tried earlier, but I didn't actually try. It's making the noise as if it's not doing any damage, so I'm assuming no. Oh, I see. Excuse me while I heal. Wink. I don't think I need the health regen. That's a lot of damage. Ow! Wow, that was a lot of damage. Granted, I am already taking quite a bit of damage from my stupid heart thing. Yes, you fool. Get staggered. Oh. Ooh, okay. Life, please. Life, please. Thank you. Thank you. I have another one. A second here. Aha. Just going back into bullet hell. Oh no, we're doing multiples. We're switching off. Spooky. Ooh. That's fine. Apparently my burn damage counts as healing. That's incredibly powerful. Show me the roots. Where is Clawbone? Have a knife. Have another one. He's slowed down now, so it's hard to like time his attacks. How about third? Ow. Ow, I didn't heal. No, that fight took so long. There's also definitely going to be another phase afterward, too. Oh, you're not going to make me do the whole thing over again, are you? Oh, you really are. Ugh. You want to see a 3D bullet hell in VR? Those probably exist. There's a game called like Space Pirate Simulator VR or something like that, which I think is kind of like that. I've never played it, but I am aware of it. I think that's pretty bullet hell-y. Hey, I need your help getting back in there.
Think you're ready?
Yeah. I was last time, too. Oh, hey, it just portals me straight in. The fight's actually really easy. Just a whole lot of moving around, like, in the middle of it. That's all. Again, I am playing on the easiest difficulty, so I can't really brag. I just threw that out of nowhere. Thought I had something else on for some reason. Yoink. Ow. Ow. Stop it. It hurts. I'm already hurting myself a lot just existing. I don't need your weird orbs hitting me in the face too, jerk. Ah. I should have a heal over here. A fake heal, not a real heal. Fire so I can get some passive heals while I dodge around like a coward. It's really easy. Just like need to remember that I can boost my damage by an incredible amount at any time. I wonder how often people actually use the Dragon Hearts in regular content, because I have had 7 Dragon Hearts for the entire game, basically. That's not true. You start off with like 4, I think. So I've given myself 3 extras, just playing the game. And you use simulacrums, which are the same thing you use to level up your gear to max. And I think I could manage most of the game's content with only 4 if I'd bothered to be a bit more careful while playing. It's not particularly difficult. There's no way that was your only phase. Yeah, I didn't get any loot, so you're definitely going up for phase 2 sometime. It's not.
From sickness, death. No, but I can. I was there at the beginning. I committed the flaw. I devised the destroyer. I have done everything to ensure humanity's inevitable serenity. I am one with them now. Infinite. I cannot be stopped any more than
Wrong. You're just another heartless narcissist. Humanity's better than that. It's better than you.
Yay!
Get him, Traveler.
Cheesy messages. I don't know what that is, but it looks rad. I got a cool portal gun. Fight me, Scrub Lord. I'll show you the true power of heart or whatever. Fusion rifle. Plus 10. Oh wait, it's probably a boss weapon. Oh my god. I love it. I'll heal. Just tank through your damage. I don't even need to worry about it. I better get to keep this after this fight's over. I mean, I don't know how much of a game I'll play on my own time, but I like this gun and I want to keep it. Can I get out of this? Can I get out of this? Nope. Okay, please don't make me restart all the way from the beginning. I don't really mind the fight that much. I just don't want to start from the crystal again, please. Oh, are you kidding me? I've still got the rifle, so I'm okay. I guess that means I'll probably start in the second phase. And even if I don't start in the second phase, I'll be pretty alright, I think. It's not a particularly hard first stage with a rifle that can fire this fast and strong. What do I want? Armor pierce? Handling? Handling, probably. Oh yeah, I gotta activate the thingy. What does it do? Large, powerful beam penetrates through enemies, dealing 180 damage with a single charge. Firing multiple charges increases its power. Clementine didn't sign up for none of this. The Roots stole her world and her life. Stole all our lives. Time to take it all back. Fully automatic Gatling gun with a fire rate that increases as mod power is generated. And when it doesn't deal damage for 2 seconds, mod power will drain over time. Oh. That's weird. I guess it's maxed out right now, so I don't know why it says that, but interesting. Going in. Boo! It's still cool. I don't really mind it. The fight's fun enough. It's kind of interesting just to wander around and try not to get hit by random bullet hell obstacles. So the fire rate's way higher if you don't use the ability. It also means I can't light them on fire anymore. Which, I'll be honest, I kind of enjoyed doing. What if that can crit? Because I keep missing his head or its weak spot, if that's the case. Actually, is your baby arm the weak spot? No, it just exists. I bet if I destroy that, I'll get like a different drop. If you can. I need to get my ammo back. Ow. Excuse me while I eat a heart. Blast you in the face. Activate your second phase so I can fight you properly with my overpowered weapon that I messed up last time. Not even give me my health, my lifesteal right away, please. Yeah, they're gonna do the big middle of small attack. Ow, okay, it just hurts really bad. I can't really avoid it. Maybe you can, maybe I'm just bad. Who knows? Right, I need to get out of this, because this killed me last time.
I'm in trouble.
As soon as my heal drops, or my lifesteal, whatever drops, I need to put it back on. Okay, I couldn't remember which order it popped up in. Too busy focusing on the heal. This fight's super easy. Ow, my life. Stop making me tank this damage. Okay, well, that's not good. That's not good. I'm dead. I need to pay attention to these floating arms. He was so close to death, but I wasn't paying attention to the arms. I was too close. Be interesting to see you play now after knowing the game a lot better. You're gonna stream Shadows of Doubt again. Sorry, I missed the first statement. Yeah, I do. I do actually intend to play it. That's the game I was gonna use as a palate cleanser once I finish this game. Because today's Monday, so if I beat this game today, I'm gonna have 2 more days this week where I have nothing to play before starting my new game. Because I like starting my games at the beginning of the week. So if I beat this game today, then Wednesday I'll be playing Shadows of Doubt, and then Friday I'll be either playing that or something else. So yeah, I'll definitely be playing it again. And now that I do know how to play the game, it'll be a lot more fun. I'll actually get things done instead of just like struggling and bumbling and getting shot all the time. I'll probably still get shot, but not nearly as often. Oh, you knowing the game better. Yeah, well, it would be more interesting for me as well, because I'd actually be able to do stuff. But yeah. Oh, hello, weird giant arm that I didn't know could do that. Ow.
This ain't good.
My life. My life. Give me back my life. Thank you. There's no way that arm is not, like, meant to be shot off. Like, there's 2 phases to this boss fight, but that arm has to be able to get shot off. It's so different from the rest of his body. This game likes to have, like, secret, like, second ways to kill bosses. Ow. Take that. Slow down. They are well armed. Yes. Quite. Have another one. Right in the eyeball. Ow. Or whatever. Right in the genitals. trying to think of other things that look vaguely like that, and I couldn't think of anything. Because it's not his eyeball. He has eyeballs on his, like, forehead. Mouth? I guess it's a mouth, technically, isn't it? Maybe I don't... Maybe I can't destroy that arm. Uh-oh. Life bad. Life low. Bullet hell time. Ow. Okay, he has like a that attack, which is like really slow wind up, which I'm never ready for. Even when he's in the middle of a combo, it's still a pretty slow wind up. This fight takes a lot longer when you don't shoot him in the weak spots. Heal actually. Okay, he's gonna go forward, back, forward, middle, back. I couldn't make it. I was actually watching the arms that time to see what he was gonna do, but middle, yeah. Oh, what? How big is this arena? Oh, that gets bigger. Like, nothing's gonna be nearly as hard as the fight with the butterfly queen or whatever. Like, that was such a hard fight. But that one was well, like, super well designed. Like, it was a hard fight, but it was, like, fair. Had a bunch of interesting, like, mechanics and ideas in it. Ow. Health back, please. New heal. Nope, back further, back further. Yeah, I wasn't gonna be able to dodge that. Ooh, can I become one of the Root? I'll join the Root if you let me. Go! Shotgun Tim! You're my only hope! No! Shotgun Tim! Spears! You're my only hope!
This ain't good. Damn.
Get abandoned. No, the crystal! It looked cool. Oh, those things up.
Listen, I can't go back to Ward 13. It's not home anymore. Probably never was.
Speak up. Very quiet.
Maybe we'll see each other again, eh? Someday. Take care, traveler.
Yay! I heard a noise. That means I probably got loot. Gonna give me another credit sequence in my loading screen. Root neoplasm. Ooh. Oh, we have an actual cutscene. Okay, never mind.
This can't be right.
What is it?
Well, I'll be. You did it.
Woo! I was waiting for like a twist ending where like there was still something wrong. But I guess that was just me being congratulated. I shaved my beard for that. Last resort. Can I get like knocked down and still do damage? Hey, okay. So we got the proper ending now, the proper credit sequence. I already watched the credits of this game, but I guess I'll just sit here and watch them again because I don't really mind. I'm not in a hurry. The problem I have with it though is it's complete silence. It's like it's just super quiet. It's all. I guess I'll just run ads while I'm waiting for the waiting for the credits to end. I can't even see my mouse cursor. Can I tab out? There you go. Yeah, anyway, I don't know. I've talked about it before. I said this the last time I did the credits. Good game. Enjoyed it. Had a lot of fun. It's really cool. Would recommend it for sure. There's a second one that's out. I'll probably play that eventually too. I don't know when, but sometime. Because I imagine if it's just more of the same, then it's going to be good. I don't know where you'd go with the story from here. I imagine there's probably some loophole that I've missed. I guess technically the root never were destroyed. We killed Harsgard, but we never killed Clawbone. So Clawbone's probably the main protagonist of the second game, I would assume. I wonder if your save file transfers over. Probably not. That wouldn't make much sense. We never know. I'll probably keep on playing this today. Well, I might go early, actually. Well, what time is it? It's an hour, so maybe. Who knows? I'm not feeling super good today, so I might just end the stream now. But I kind of wanted to play a bit more now that I got that new gun. And I just wanted to check out the new items I got, so maybe I'll play a little bit longer. Who knows? Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably be playing something else soon. I want to play some more relaxing games. Should know. Yeah. I suppose so. I want to play more relaxing games. I haven't been doing that recently, so I probably want to play like I was gonna say relaxing, like Raft or something. Raft's not that relaxing, is it? But like sprinkle in something that isn't like super hardcore, because like Dishonored and Bioshock are gonna be really intense games. So I might have something in between the two, like in between like this game and the next game that I play. It's less actiony and more just kind of relaxing. Not relaxing, but you know, like less less very focus driven games. Less narrative games. So I may play something like Valheim or Outward, or actually Outward's pretty aggressive too, I think, by the looks of it. It looks really intense in like a funny way. It's probably not that, but Raft is a good one too. Valheim's great. Yeah, I might do Valheim. I could also play like Timberborn, but that feels more like a tactical sort of game, so odds are I'll play that after Grey Knights instead of the other one. But as far as like sort of either first person or third person games I have that are sort of not super intense, I don't have that many. I imagine Valheim's probably quite intense if you're not just like running around building things. From what I've seen, it looks like it probably wouldn't cause me too much stress. What other games do I have? I guess I could just run this in the background while I'm looking at my games, since it'll just keep playing. It has no sound anyway, so I don't need to worry about tabbing out for the sound. I could play Terraria as like a break game, just a game to play in between. I love Terraria, I've played it tons, but they update it all the time, so that could be a fun one. Weird choice not to put any music on the credits. Yeah, it is. I think it's because you're technically hanging out in the ward right now. Like, if I hit exit, it would immediately take me into the game. So I think they just put you in the ward, and like there should be ambience from the crystal though. So I don't know why there's no sound at all. It could just be a bug. I don't know. Cult of the Lamb is another game I was really wanting to play. That looks like a fun game I could try playing, but they're releasing a new update soon, so I didn't want to play it too soon. Hollow Knight might be a fun game to play as well, which is a little bit different tonally, but not super chill. The update contains sex, you hear? Yes, I hear that as well. I could play Overlord. That's an old game I really wanted to play. If I could get it working, I could play Overlord. That might be stressful though. I want like a not stressful game. Do I have anything that's like the same general? I guess Viscera Cleanup Detail is always a fun game, but I couldn't do like several streams of that in a row without going insane. The Ascent was another game I wanted to play on stream at some point, but that's again probably more stressful. I don't know. There's a lot. I don't have any real opinions on any of them yet, because I haven't played them yet. So maybe someday I'll know whether or not it's better to play it now or later. But yeah, I'll figure it out. Could do Peglin, just one full stream of Peglin. That'd be kind of fun. I don't know if I'd have the patience to play it for a full 4 hours, but I like the game a lot, so maybe it'd be alright. Hey Virgil, how you doing? Manta with the not stressful games. I'm just trying to find something to play. You on a 20 stream streak? Yeah, impressive. Could play Sapiens. That's an interesting game that's in early access. Stardew Valley is another game I really wanted to play on stream at some point, but that feels like a long form game. I imagine that'd be like several streams. So probably wouldn't be able to do that one in a reasonable amount of time. StarCraft campaign mode with cheat codes. I don't do cheat codes in most games. Also, I don't know if I want to play the StarCraft campaign. I'm not a huge StarCraft fan. I played the first one and it was fine. Maybe I'll do it at some point, just not right now. I have a lot of games on my list already. I don't need to add more to it right now. When I start running out of games, we'll be fine. Do I own Euro Truck Simulator 2? You just saw you have a key that lying around, and you're for sure will never play it. I do own it, yeah. I don't have any of the I have a few of the DLCs too. But I don't play Euro Truck Simulator because I got American Truck Simulator, and I recognize the landmarks in America. I don't recognize any of the ones in Euro. But I did play a fair amount of it. So I played like 40 or 50 hours of Euro Truck Simulator. I did enjoy it a lot. At the time. What DLCs do I have? It has so many DLCs, holy crap. You get a GPS, you don't need to know landmarks. Well, yeah, I know, but like... more just like, oh look, it's the world's biggest rubber band ball, or oh, it's Paul Bunyan, or not like landmarks as in like for navigation purposes, but for like tourism purposes. I can be like, oh, there's the Eiffel Tower, I guess, and maybe the Leaning Tower of Pisa. That's about it. It's like, all right. I have Scandinavia. I have Going East. And that's it. I have 2 DLCs for Euro Truck Simulator. Scandinavia and Going East. Out of the like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more DLCs for areas. And then the million paint jobs, obviously, but those are mostly for just supporting developers. How much reading did you do this stream? Actually, none. Really? No, I did do. I read like 2 little scrolls. Cool. Credits are over. Whee! See, like, it just puts you right back in here. And there just is no noise. If they put you, like, over here, you'd at least have some ambience from the crystal. Well, I guess you just hear. I can't hear this, but apparently the mic is picking it up. Put mouth moves into your Twitch whispers. Okay, cool. I'll check it out. It's always good to explore and learn new things. Yeah,
Keep moving.
that's true. Hello.
What?
I have things for you.
Fine.
Maybe.
Let's have a look.
World's Edge. New sword.
Yeah, good. Now go.
Did I check out? No, I didn't, because I forgot to click on them when I had the window open, and you didn't send them to me directly through my person for the whispers, so I didn't click on any of them. The World's Edge. Ooh. Cool. What are you doing moving over here? I've literally never seen you walk away from that engine. What are you doing over here?
Yeah. We're done here.
Oh, did you do the gripper? I didn't even notice. I was too busy looking at my list of games, sorry. But yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to playing Euro Truck Simulator, but it's just American Truck Simulator, but with European things to look at. Which is fine. I wouldn't mind doing it. It's just that I don't have the DLCs for it, so it'd be a very small area I'd be able to travel. So I wouldn't be able to go to like a bunch of different countries that are in the game. I'm just not allowed to access them, you know? So it'd be kind of fun to like do on stream at some point. But I would have to figure out like when I want to play that instead of American Truck Simulator. And then like you like try to figure out if I want to do like more than one stream of it, if I want to like do like a proper campaign, if I want to just run a couple of small packages a short distance, or if I want to start like specializing in long distance packages, that sort of thing, you know? So it's not like I have a lot of different like choices to figure out with the playing new games that are similar than others. Just wants the whisper, sweet nothing. Yeah, it's true. How'd you know? Now you have to find the whisper option on Twitcherito. Good luck. I played Stanley Parable? No, I haven't, but I've seen it played by 1,000 different VTubers. So I probably know every ending, and I don't think it would be a good idea for me to play it. Oh, what the heck? You can climb upstairs? That's weird. I tried to roll up the stairs like that, but it made me climb instead. Weird. Hello, Ford.
What news from Ward Prime?
I killed Harsgard.
Good luck out there.
Okay. Test message. I received it. Twice. It's either you or some other one named Crimson Moon. No, I think I'm probably the only Crimson Moon. I think there's other people with Crimson Blank, like Crimson with a K and a Z, and then like something else. But Crimson Moon, I think, is just uniquely me. There's one other person who I spoke to in Warframe who's like, "You stole that name from me," and I'm like, "I've had this name for forever." Like, you definitely have not had this name longer than me. But they dropped that pretty quickly when I told them how old I had it. Yeah, twice. I got it 2 times. I want to do a world setting adventure mode in Racem on normal, because I don't want to stress too hard. Meant to be in this. You'll get there eventually. Yeah, Stanley Parable is a fantastic game, and I wish that I could play it without have seen it before. Like, it's good content generally, as well. Like, people really like watching people play that. But because I know all the all the endings and the silly dialogues, it would lose a lot of its impact on me. I'm sure it would still be fun to watch, but it wouldn't be nearly as good. That's if I'd done it blind. Virgil's first shaky whisper steps. Yes. We learn. We develop. I heard you. You can't hide from me. I am the Crimson Moon. I see all. I hear all. I kill all. Haven't used the whisper function in like a year. Well, yeah. It's a function that feels almost unnecessary on Twitch. I guess like for like advertisers to access you if you don't have an email, which I don't think I don't have a business email set to my Twitch account, so if like I don't know, a sponsor wants to contact me, you know, at some point in the future for content, then, you know, they could PM me, whisper me rather. Raid Shadow Legends, I'd do it. if they pay me, I'll do it. You'll have to deal with it. It'll be awful. Or great, I mean, wink. Quite useful. He sent a bunch of streamers messages that their stream is still running after they raided. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, I had forgotten about that. That happens. I've done that too. I've just left my stream running in the background while I was like, after I raided somebody, I was just sitting there watching them and just wasn't paying attention. It happened like once or twice. I don't remember how often, but it has happened. Amazing someone that their chat is in emote only mode because they didn't get the hint when you posted a bunch of emotes. Oh, I see. It's good that it exists. Yeah. Someone leave the stream on when they thought they ended it and left to take a shower. Yeah, I've seen that happen too. And I think it was Simpin, who comes in occasionally, who had left their stream on one time when they just fell asleep and had to have one of their mods like message them on Discord, and they just had to do that to somebody else too. I think maybe it was Phoenix who did that. Either way, but yeah, it's a weird one. I would try to make doubly sure that my stream is off every time, but it wouldn't hurt to have somebody like have the option to message me if it wasn't. Ow. Get shot in the leg. Ow. Leave me alone. You stream on when you go shower. It would be, I don't use a webcam. It would be silent, first of all. And nothing would be happening. Volatile gem. Ooh, that sounds fun. Dragon hearts explode, dealing base melee damage and inflicting 100%. Haven't I gotten this before? Have I not gotten this? I swear I've had that before. Maybe there's another ring that does the same thing. It sounds really familiar. Leave mic on. Let's hear thinking. Oh, this is a silly bit. I don't know if it's actually. When I was in college slash vocational school. Me and like 4 other dudes had a band going called 1 Hour Shower. And it was because one of us was singing in the shower. I don't remember which one it was. Might have been me. And then just like the 3 other people in the shower just started singing at the same time, all the same song, to like like in harmony. So we just started like taking showers together and just started singing in the shower, and it was right next to like laundry exchange for our bedding and stuff. So there'd be like hundreds of like other like vocational students just hanging outside the shower rooms while like the 4 or 5 of us were just singing songs in the shower. It was really good. That's content, yeah. Yeah. Remember messaging a streamer who was really sad that no one was talking in chat when they had somehow set it to 2 weeks following before chatting. Oh crap, that sucks. I think I have mine set to as long as you've had your Twitch account for like 2 months or something like that, or 2 weeks, that you can chat without restriction. Four guys in the shower at Ram Ranch. I hate the Ram Ranch video so much. It's so annoying. I had a friend who just spammed that at me all the time. And you know when like they introduced the Discord soundboard? They just would play Ram Ranch all the time. It was so annoying. Background song is amazing though. I haven't actually heard the background song. All I know about Ram Ranch is the voiceover. Ow. I like how I'm wearing this armor set. I'm not even using its passive. I'm not even using its ability. I'm just like using it for fun. It really has like this amazing power to make me super strong. I'm just not using. what a whiff. You can mute the soundboard specifically. Yes, you can mute the soundboard. I have done it. Like, I didn't mind the bid. If it only happened like once or twice, it would have been fine, but it happened like dozens of times. It was so frustrating at the end. But you know, they had fun, so you know, I can't be that mad. As long as they enjoyed themselves, I'm mostly okay with it. Original song, no vocals. We'll see. We'll see about that. Ugh. Treasure chest. I wonder how strong the sword actually is. It feels pretty cool, but it's not, like, doing anything. I think I need energy for it. Is that why? Yeah, I do. Okay. Didn't realize I used stamina. Nice drop kick. I might need to actually, like, level it up so it does any amount of damage. But for that, I need the special, the special upgrade material that I don't have any of. Hello. Description says it's royalty free even. Maybe. I'm not gonna chance it. Even if it says it's royalty free, I'm not gonna play it until I actually get a chance to look into it. It's just too risky. I probably leveled up some too. Oh, I also probably got some loot, didn't I? From killing that thing. Oh, maybe not. Alright. Well, no big deal. What do I want to level? Oh yeah, I got Last Resort. Low health damage. Oh, cool. So if I'm low on health, I get more damage. You'll love to see it. Charge damage would be kind of fun too. It might... I think I rolled over my blanket. footwork. Aim movement speed's nice, not great. Fire rate increase. We'll max that out. No reason not to, right? Yeah. I find it feels a bit weird. I've had a lot of my friends and friends of friends fall asleep in Discord calls. This is harkening back to a comment I didn't read earlier from Bert. But I've never, I've had acquaintances, but never, like, strangers fall asleep in call with me. But, like, I always find it weird when people just don't... Because, like, a lot of people like to, like, talk in bed and stuff, I guess. Like, they'll, like, just pop into chat and just chat in bed. I've always found that super weird. Like, when I'm, like, trying to sleep, I just, like, stop doing everything and just lie down. I saw that purple thing back there. You can't hide from me. Oh, it was something I've already had. Darn. Ah, tragic. Start with a D. Whatever it was. Blast. Oh, get wrecked. Ow. This guy's actually kind of hard to deal with when you're like on a narrow corridor like that. Wasn't really much I could do. I had to like just deal with it. Exactly the opposite for you, huh? You were playing Phasmophobia. They just fell asleep on their keyboard while standing outside the house. Were they like playing actively, or were they? Did they have like narcolepsy, or did they just like pass out because they were like really tired and weren't doing anything? Passed out because they were too tired. Oh, alright, well, Phasmo feels like a game I wouldn't be able to do that in, although I only play Phasmophobia in VR. I don't play that on my mouse and keyboard, because I feel like VR is more immersive and fun, and terrifying. So I would never be able to fall asleep in Phasmo. Although I've only played it a couple of times, I would love to play it more, but none of my friends ever have the time to play with me, and I don't like playing with randoms. But it's fun. It's a good game. Where am I? Am I just going backwards? I am just going backwards. It's a great game. Played a ton of it, yeah. I haven't played that much. I think I've only done like 3 or 4 hunts. It was a good time. I got super, like, startled one time. I think I told this story before, but I was playing it with a friend of mine, Mop Top, and we were like chatting about the ghost. And the phone started ringing because it was just like a scary event or whatever. It's like, ring, ring, ring. I was like, oh, okay. But like, it was like really early in the hunt, so I was like, the ghost probably isn't super aggressive or anything right now. And so I picked up the phone. I didn't pick it up. I mimed picking up the phone. And as I did it, they were standing in the doorway watching me, like outside the house. And I was like, look, nothing to be afraid of. And I went to like pretend to like mime pick up the phone. And as I turned around to like with my hand to my ear, the ghost popped up directly in my face and like scared me so badly that I like jumped and like dropped my controller out of my hand. But I had a wrist strap, so it didn't really matter. But like, it was so scary. It was awful. But very fun. Ow. Ow, that hurt me more than it hurt you. Don't hurt me. I'm really bad at dodging, and I don't have health anymore. I have, like, special magic health. Okay, give me a full hit. There you go. That's my full health back. Okay, that didn't work. Forgot that. That's not charged up. That's not Bob. That's a new one I haven't named yet. You have over 400 hours? Wow. Must be a good game. You should play Silent Hill PT if you want that creepy... No. PT has undertones that I'm not comfortable with, so I'm not gonna be playing that one. I don't like the Silent Hill games in general either for the same reason. It's too real. 'Cause it's all about like traumatic experiences and like being punished for doing bad things and stuff like that. I can't play those games. Oh. Where? I have no health. Where? No! Baby rats! I found the weakness in my armor. It's that if I activate my lifesteal and nothing's around to lifesteal, I die. How about Lethal Company? I've heard it's fantastic. Never played it. I know a couple of my friends have been playing it and they really like it too. So odds are it'd probably be a fun game to try. But I think it's mostly meant to be a multiplayer game, and I play very few games multiplayer. Because it takes commitment from a group of people to play a game multiplayer. Which is difficult. It is hilarious. Good. Yeah, I definitely want to play it at some point. I just don't know when. A bit on YouTube that has all the PT audio voice lines on it that actually kind of interesting to listen to. From quality voice acting perspective. Yeah. I mean, I've heard good things about it. It's just that it's too like much for me. Okay, I guess that's done. I think you don't like is the baby scream cry, because this is jarring. Yeah, I'm okay with, like, scary or unsettling stuff, but it has to be really, really far removed from reality for me to enjoy it. Otherwise, I just don't like it. Stop hitting me! I'm trying to live my life over here. What was that? Firearm swap speed. I don't need that, but thank you. Actually, it wouldn't hurt, I guess. Oh, dang, I was gonna try and hit him from that distance. No imposter theme going on, just collecting scrap. Oh, okay. 3D Among Us. Is it 3D Among Us? I don't know. No, I guess not, because you just said so. You just answered that question. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed C instead of X. Oh, man. Put down your shield. Put it down. Ow, not in my... God, okay. Stop pressing C instead of X. What a weird button for... for the inventory window. I'm gonna die. I don't have a heal. Oh, I don't know why that healed me, but I'm happy about it.
Damn, all out.
Where's my gun? Where's my... Did I unequip my gun when I was like spamming through the buttons? Dude, I need to shoot you. Put your shield down, you jerk. Where's Resident Evil sit on the spectrum? Kind of in between. It's like a game I don't know or care about enough to be invested in. Like, that doesn't have too many undertones that I'm uncomfortable with. Like it's mostly just silly zombie shooting game and like some evil scientists. It's like, oh yeah, it's just kind of a normal joke story. I would use Squishy, but I like the shotgun. But I can switch to Squishy for a while. Haven't used it since the beginning of the stream. And it would help me heal as well. It's just that I have a specific build going, which I don't think you were here for when I made it. This armor, instead of heals, it gives me a huge damage buff and lifesteal. So I can, like, go berserk mode on things, but if there's nothing to shoot, then I can't. And if there's an enemy who blocks my damage, I can't regenerate health. Trinity mode. Yeah, Trindamir, yeah, exactly. Except my sword's not as big, and I can't, like, shout to recover my entire life bar instantly. I need to, like, I need to level this sword. This sword's trash. I miss Bob.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's closer to Phasma than Among Us. That makes sense. Even that's pretty different. Yeah, I've heard it's really good though. Like I heard there's like a lot of silly, spooky stuff in there. Is it multiplayer, like, versus? I thought it was just, like, you go with a crew of people, like friends. The long gun looks cool. Yeah. It's a special, unique weapon for fighting the final boss, apparently. Lethal Company's co-op. That's what I thought, yeah. Wasn't positive, though. Surprised I didn't get a secondary weapon too. So I've got a sword that's like runic, and I've got a gun that's runic, but I have no secondary that's runic. Maybe I'll actually get to the end without encountering a bunch of freaking elite mobs that can instantly kill me. Because I'm bad. Nice that has infinite range. Ooh, haven't opened this yet. The only requirements you use in-game voice, not Discord. Yeah, and they have like a filter on it too, which is really nice. I found a lot of co-op games that use in-game voice don't have filters. I like proximity and like voice filtering makes like the immersion always so much better in games, but nobody, like, they never do it for some reason. I guess for the sake of like clarity. But I love when games have like a filter over their in-game mic. Whee! You actually hate that? Really? It's so immersive. Never use the Phasmo in-game chat. Oh, but that's the, like, it's most important part. You have to taunt the ghost. And you can have all your friends hear you scream, and then suddenly your screams get cut off when you, like, die. Like talking to the mic so your Xenomorph can hear you. Yeah, you know? And hard to understand people, especially if you're a non-native speaker. Oh, yeah, I suppose that makes sense. Warden's Prison. What's the assassin Skaven? It's Clan Escher, right? Oh, well. Hey, we're matching. I got one of those too. Aubric, the Shield Warden. Ow! Your timing sucks. Can I break your helmet? Ah, the delay! The delay! Ah, I'm in trouble. I'm sorry. Talking to the ghost is different. You were able to do that. Discord for player communication. I don't know. I still like it. I like the in-game communication. I still do it with my friends when I play the game. I just do it in-game instead. I hate dark and depressing games. Scream if this hurts, Chica. When did I say that? Well, I don't think I've ever said that. That's a different language, isn't it? That's like Spanish slang, like Mexican slang, I guess, not Spanish. I'm not screaming like chingada madre over here or nothing. I'm just like speaking English, I think, most of the time. Where's your weak spot? In your back, maybe? Can I get your back? Hey, can you let me get your back? Nah, it's not your back. It's not armored, though, at least. Ow. Stop it. All of this guy's attacks are delayed. It's so irritating. I got special powers too, huh? Oh, that's not good. That's bad for business, man. Oh, stop it. What do you mean you speak Spanish all the time, don't you? Do I? Uh-oh. It's quoting you in the first half and quoting a movie in the second half. Oh, okay. Wait. Yeah, okay. From Trinity, Blade Trinity. I haven't seen any Blade movies in years. I'm wearing my proper armor too. This is just a hard fight. Timed it wrong. If you can imagine me timing something wrong. God. Vampire Thug. I said that to her first, and they thought she was helpless. Where's his weak spot? Does he have a weak spot? Is there anything I need to like do in here? He's not strong. He's just like hard to deal with because he doesn't take a whole lot of damage. This isn't my best armor set. I could equip the one that just does more damage the more things you hit. Like, I've reconfigured this entire build around, like, using the weird heal thing, but if he's blocking all the damage I'm doing, I can't really heal off of him very well. Squishy actually works really well for this. Stop it. I only have to hit you once and then I get like the full damage back. Nah, my life. Please die. Please die for me. Please die. Please die. Oh, come on. Dude, you have like an AoE, like, frost barrier. That just does damage over time and I couldn't roll out of it. Also broke a very expensive set camera by shooting her compound bow and arrow. Went through a tiny gap in the plexiglass protecting it. Ooh. I assume unintentionally. She didn't want to, like, murder the camera person. Really get used to that. He does it so often, you think I would just know to, like, not dodge immediately again. Stop it! Run. I think that's part of the reason I'm having a hard time is probably because I have, I'm super over encumbered right now. I'm at the heaviest dodge that I can be without flopping. So my when I got used to playing with, like, the really low level weak armor, I could dodge around very quickly. She was told to shoot near it, but she bullseyed it instead. Inadvertently destroyed a camera costing $300,000 when you fired an arrow directly into the plexiglass shield in front of it, except for the small opening at the front for the lens. Yeah. That makes sense. Don't know why. I don't know how much of a difference it would have made to keep the plexiglass over the entire thing. I'm sure it would have made a subtle difference in quality of the filming, but it feels like it's a precaution you'd be willing to take, you know? Like, oh, you can reduce the image quality by like 15% and not lose $300,000 worth of equipment. Or you can have the perfect shot, potentially, for this serialized, like, television show or whatever. Wait, a gigantic difference in quality? I don't know. Maybe. Just feels weird. This gun's cool, but I think I want to switch back to a different gun that I can rely on for everything. And this sword is probably, it looks cool, but it's not leveled, so I can't use it for anything. There you go. Also, this armor is very cool, but it's not very good. I think I'm busting it wrong. I need to switch out this again for something else. It gives me a little bit of a boost to damage, which is nice, but I want it to not die. I'll take those two. They like that insurance for the camera. Well, maybe. This guy is really not having any of my nonsense today. What the hell? Is there something I'm missing about this fight? Where's this weak spot? I'm on like the easiest difficulty in the game. What is happening here? There must be something I'm missing. I'm gonna go back to my regular build and see how easy this becomes. My emergency build. When things go badly. Oh, which ring do I usually use? Actually, Hunter's Band, there it is. I'm like having a really rough time with this fight. I don't even know why. Like, it's not that hard. It's like all the moves are super predictable. He just like he like attacks fast enough that I do get hit. He can hit me with another combo before I can get back up or retaliate. Like every time I'm stuck just kind of recoiling, he can hit me again before I have a chance to like come back out of it. So I gotta like perfect dodge every one of his attacks or take a big hit to the face. Ow. Yeah, see I can't move or get up right now. So if you get hit like one time, he just can combo you to death. I guess that's the difficult part of the fight, is that he can just combo you till you're dead. So just don't get hit. Easy. Just probably shouldn't have tried to Katniss redeeming the camera. Maybe she owed her money. Maybe the camera owed her money. I don't know. I feel like he wouldn't get the money and shoot a camera in his face. Much like a person. Breaking their legs is one thing, but you probably not get any money from them if you kill them. Yeah, you are down for the count. You cannot get back up if he combos you down. You are dead. Alright, well that's the strategy then, I guess. Just don't get hit. Get good at the game. Stop having fun and get serious, basically. Alright, no problem. Obrick's bracelet. What does that do? Is it a crafting material, or is it just like an item? It's a crafting material. Powerful weapon mod. Can I get in there? Gotta go around the side.
Fit.
I think probably the goal, the cinching of that fight was stopping reading chat, and just fighting the fight. Was probably the correct way to beat it. It wasn't actually very difficult. I just had to not keep looking at chat to see what was being said. Yes, I am blaming chat for my 15 different defeats beforehand. It's true. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know. It feels weird, like, I understand needing to, like, use expensive equipment to film things, but when there's the potential for such catastrophic damage, even on a small scale, you'd think they would just take the like an extra precaution. And I don't know how clear plexiglass is. I don't know how much of a difference it would make in quality, but it doesn't feel like it should make enough of a drop in quality to risk damaging the camera to me. Maybe it really is a big deal. I don't know. But like, just feels a bit strange. And of course, she's like, the fact that like, even the distance at which you would have had to have got to, clearly they wanted a shot that was like close to the camera going past, right? To like guarantee that shot, they knew they would have to fire close to the lens, which means that the likelihood of it hitting the lens was so incredibly high that like it would make a good cinematic shot. So they obviously knew that something might happen. But anyway, I imagine it was fine. I'm sure, like you said, they probably had insurance for the camera, so it's whatever. It was 50 feet away, though, too. Yeah, I doubt it was intentional, but I wouldn't be that surprised if it was. I don't know. Yeah, I guess I have to look at it after I'm done here. My stream's only like 4 or 5 minutes long, so before I have to leave. So I'm just gonna wander about and shoot some enemies while I'm hanging about. Also, I'm a little bit surprised they actually used a real bow, like, on set. Or a bow that could fire with such velocity, I guess. Yeah, my original build is way better. that other armor was fun and cool, but like this is so much easier.
Yeah, get it.
It wasn't intentional, but when you train hard to be accurate, it becomes sort of a thing, target fixation. Yeah, I mean, I know that. That's what I meant. Like, she was intentionally, like, aiming... I mean, maybe it was subconscious, but she was aiming for the camera lens, like, to make it... It's one of those things, like, you think you... I don't know how to say this. I don't know how to say it that it makes sense, but I'm sure it doesn't matter. I'm not even gonna try. But yeah, I know what you mean. Digital arrows are crap. Well, I don't know. Take you know, take a few seconds to like study an actual arrow. I think it wouldn't be that bad. Get the motion blur right and stuff like that. Shouldn't be a big deal. They're fast. I mean, you could just try and figure out how fast it is. The problem with a lot of digital like movie edits and stuff is like adding in like CGI and stuff is that they don't, for the sake of cinema, making things look cooler than they are, they don't actually react correctly, or they don't like do things correctly. Like an arrow's very fast, like super fast, but if you want to see the arrow, then you gotta like slow it down to make sure you know it's an arrow, right? So the CGI is always kind of put in there to make it cooler than it was originally, but it doesn't need to be that fast. Or it needs to be faster than they always make them. Whatever. You know. Same with CGI muzzle flashes. Those look fine too, if people know how to do them. Also, the actor's reaction sells it or not. Yeah, I suppose that's true. Why are ads starting again? Oh, because it's been an hour, I guess. Duh. Stupid question. Suppose I'll just wander around while those run then. Checkpoint. This is gonna be another one of those giant areas with a ton of enemies in it. In CJ, they usually don't. Yeah, I guess. This guy probably draws arrows for the movies. How dare you? You think I can draw a straight line? Judgment Spear. Damn.
Yeah, get it.
You should shoot the capitalist ads too. Look, it is the way it is. I cannot stop it. I can only snooze it for so long, but that's just putting off the inevitable. It's easier to take it on the chin and deal with it later. Just regret the... than to sit there and regret having to sit through them when I can't mute them. Like, I will make an effort to pause the ads if something interesting is happening on stream, or that I think something might happen. But... Wow! Didn't even hear you approaching. You're really silent for a big fella. Like, yeah, if something interesting is happening, or I'm about to do a boss fight or something, I'll usually mute the ads for like 5-10 minutes, just to make sure that the ads don't interrupt the fight or the story or whatever. But if I do that, then it kind of throws it off for the entire rest of the stream. And to like, this is, it's gonna sound greedy, to get the full ad revenue, I have to run 3 minutes of ads per stream, or I get like reduced ad revenue. So no matter what, there has to be 3 minutes of ads on average for each hour of stream, or else I don't get full ad revenue, which isn't very much money. It's just like a few extra cents, but I kind of like it, you know. So also it's like contractually obligated because I'm an affiliate or whatever. You say run all 3 during the log reading. Well, I can't choose when it's happening exactly. It will happen within 15 minutes of the hour, no matter what. I can pause it for 3 times at 5 minutes a pop, and I think I can only do that 1 time per stream or something like that. I'm not positive. I haven't done it very often, but ow, I didn't dodge in time. I ran out of stamina. So yeah, like, the ads will run about 8 minutes after I press the start button to start streaming. Almost every time.
It's over.
Usually it ends at about 10, because it has to like start the stream and then realize it's streaming, and then it'll do like the ad thing. So usually about 10 minutes in. And then every hour after that, it'll be like, okay, we need to run ads in 5 minutes, like 5 minutes before the hour. It'll be like, we're running ads. It'll be 3 minutes long. And I can click pause, or to delay the ads for 5 minutes 3 times. So I can do it 15 minutes total. And then once it plays, it has to play, and then it'll play again in 1 hour from like the start of the ads original thing. So it means 45 minutes later it'll play instead of an hour later. I can also manually start the ads at the start of stream, but because I'm always late to stream anyway, I just let them play automatically. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I guess if people will funnel in, and then they'll either be like watching the ads or not, I guess. No matter what, my stream will start between like 2 and 8 minutes after midnight. No matter what, I'll be here to talk then. That's mainly for like preparation on my part, because I still like have anxiety about streaming. So I get like really like antsy. I have to like sit there and do some breathing exercises and stuff. And I have to get up and stretch and get my water and my drinks and stuff. Things like that. Banana, you know. So no matter what, the time at which I start the stream will never change. So I just let the ads play on their own instead of just starting them immediately. But it will start within, you know, a period of time of me beginning the stream, no matter what. And it will play every hour, no matter what. But I can short the ads accidentally if I end my stream before the final ad break plays. Because then it'll, like, reduce it by, you know, 20% or whatever, 25%. So I wouldn't have played ads on the final ad break time. I just jumped right into that barrel. So I need to be careful, because a lot of times I'll end stream, like, at 3:59 or something instead of 4, which means that I will lose out on the final ad that I need to do for that day. And so I gotta be careful about that. So I'll usually try to force the ads to play 5 minutes before I end my stream, but sometimes I forget, and then I just have to sit here and chat for a few minutes while my ads play. I would love to read the chat, by the way, but I'm kind of in a gunfight, so I'm just like rambling to myself about this. I know things have been being said, not like a super lot, but I can see the chat is moving. So as soon as I finish being in danger, I'll see what's going to be said. Talking about my greed, my avarice. Give me that long gun ammo, please. Alright, yeah. It's so greedy, almost like a greed core. No! But people, come here to listen to the amazing reading vocals. Yeah, it's true. A lot of people seem to like my voice, so when I read, it's a treat. It's a treat for everybody. You can manually start ads at the time you start your stream too. Yep, talked about that. They start when you actually start to speak, makes sense, yeah. All you heard was Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. Chat post dank memes, still streamer notices. No. No dank memes. Only serious nonsense. But yeah, so shish kebab, good work. I've had this thing since the beginning of the game. Basically, well, not beginning, like halfway through the game. I've used no melee weapons since it, because it just is really nice. It comes out quick, does a lot of damage. I don't know if it's actually that strong, but it feels good to use. And it's always been reliable. For the few times I've actually needed to use the melee weapon in the game, when I run out of ammo and I'm in the middle of reloading, it's been pretty good. So, but this will be the last time I play the game, because I've beaten it and the DLC. I'm sure there's tons of stuff that hasn't been experienced in the game. Like, there's a lot of different, like, variations to the different maps and stuff, so the potential of me missing something, like one interaction or another, or certain items, stuff like that. When I was doing the roguelike adventure thing that it had, there was a ton of, like, armor and weapons I hadn't seen before. But that's not something I'm going to be able to see, because it is just about done. I'll be back tomorrow with Grey Knights, and then on Wednesday I'm going to be playing Shadows of Doubt, because it's fun and I like it. And then I will probably play another game on Friday that isn't the next serial game I play. I don't really know what game I'm going to play next after this. It could be Bioshock, but I do want to do something relaxing, so maybe I'll do like Valheim or Raft or something. Raft's not super relaxing, because it's all water-based, and I'm not a big fan of water, but it's a lot less frustrating than... not frustrating, a lot less intimidating than like Subnautica or some such. Like Subnautica proper scary, but like Raft isn't so much. You have one shark bothering you, that's about it. Should be okay. But you know, should be whatever. Just want to know why there's cowboy music on top of Mount Everest. Well, you know, it's rat people. Everybody knows rats are cowboys. If rats could be anything, they'd be a cowboy. Cowgirl. Cow person. Well, I guess it'd be a rat person. Fallout about Stalker. Yeah, Stalker is a game I want to play, but like I was talking about the other day, I'm not sure if it has like enough linear content to keep me engaged, or if it's going to be just like a pure walk around, get confused and lost simulator. Like, it has a story, I know, but there's a lot of reading, and there's a lot of like just sort of exploring and finding your own way. So I'm not entirely sure if I'm going to play that on stream or not. It's a game I have been wanting to play for a long time, so it does fit the brief. But I haven't decided quite how well it fits is all. And then Fallout New Vegas, I do want to play at some point, but again, that's a really long game, so I'd have to like find a good time to put in a really long game. Because I've never played it, and I'm assuming it's as long as the other Fallout games, which are incredibly long. What? There's just a whole other area I haven't been to over there. Have I found the purple item here? I don't know why I'm still finishing or still playing. I think I did find the purple item. Did I? I don't know if I did. I should look for it. Cowboy, but in the sense of Catboy. Well, yeah, like that. Kind of. Kind of? Maybe? Sure. Why not? Still need to play Subnautica sequel? Yes, I do have it. I do have it ready to go anytime, but I need to make sure I want a little bit more of a break between games. So I played Subnautica 2 recently. I don't want to go straight into the sequel to Subnautica. Like, that was like 2 games ago. I need more games in between before I play another one of the same sort of genre. The same reason I was putting off playing Dishonored 2 for so long is I just played Dishonored 2 so recently, like, comparatively. I didn't want to play another game that's the exact same, but different. God, shish kebab is super strong, but only in, like, some circumstances. Where do I want to go? There was definitely, like, a purple thing I haven't picked up here, right? Somewhere. Oh, it doesn't really matter, does it? It's been months, but fair enough. Well, it has been. It's been some time. It hasn't been months. Well, I guess it has technically been months, hasn't it? But like I said, there's like, because I have like so many games on my list of games I want to play that I've had forever but haven't had a chance to get around to, which is the whole premise of the stream. I need to figure out what games I want to play in which order in order to have a decent like spread of genres and stuff that don't repeat after a while. Because I do have a lot of games that are very similar in genre, and I don't want to play them all back to back because I worry that would sort of hamper my experience of playing a game if I play a similar game and then another game that's exactly the same. Or very similar in playstyle sort of stuff. I want to try and vary it up as much as possible. But that does mean I have to put off some games for a while. So, you know, I'll get around to it. It'll be pretty soon. I think I've waited long enough. I will go back to Dishonored 2 pretty soon. I'm going to do Bioshock before I do Dishonored. And I'm gonna do something before I do Bioshock. So I'll probably do Bioshock, blank, then Dishonored, then something else. Or I'll do something and then Bioshock, then something, then Dishonored. Is there a way to see your list of the purposes of making demands? I can send you every single game I own, probably. Like, I can, like, find a list with all those. But whether or not it would actually be like games I intend to play, no. Because my list is a list in my head. It's not a list I have written out. I should, but it's a lot. 3 months, 25 days, Sealder is lost, Blood Den is barren. Ehilu Rala, a tomb. Does Sealder follow Magir's path before his victory at Grisvaran? The day his mother, Holy Rala, breathed her last, Magir christened our people Uriki, and swore vengeance on the Eamon. Magir has 10 seasons then. Rala died in a secluded glen, birthplace of Uriki, forerunner of the Wen Ring, a holy place yet known, and none know its true location. Sealder wanders the woods, seeking hope, finding hunger. Sealder's lost. That's the Outer Wilds DLCs. Yeah, I don't own those, though, but I do want to do those at some point. Ooh, hello. Statues. And a dragon wall. Oh, In his 12th season, Hakun Magir directed an assault on Gris Warren, where Emin Lord Drac had cast Magir's mother, Rala, out into the cold so many seasons before. Magir became separated from his warlords. After wandering for hours within the Warren's tunnels, the warlords found Magir standing atop the corpses of 1,000 Emin warriors, having lost only 2 of his fingers and holding Drac's head aloft. Since that day, Magir wore both the Emin crown and Drac's skull as reminders to his people and warnings to his foes. Gris Warren was left abandoned. Drac's decapitated body piked at the entrance, along with the words Ahilu Rala, Rala's vengeance. Oh. Interesting. Oh, it's a puzzle. Oh. Okay, well, that's a good place to end it. Because I'm not going to fight all the way back over there. Oh, it's not a fight, is it? Maybe I could just sit here. I'm going to do this immediately after the stream anyway, so I might as well do it on stream. Can you send us your head so we can examine the list of games? Maybe. I probably could. So what is the significance of these? Why am I doing this? What does the pushing the buttons have to do with anything? Is there like some indication of what I'm supposed to do here? So this one that I pushed down here made that drop. Which I'm assuming means I can't get it anymore. Or it means that I can get it. I don't know. Oh, I see. It's just trash in the armor. Alright, fine. I don't care. I already ruined it. You can have it. Just have all of it. Oh, hey, look. I get 1 piece of armor. Great. Give me those back, too. Piece of crap. What a stupid puzzle. What was I supposed to do? How was I supposed to know what the puzzle was? That's so annoying. Oh, this is actually pretty good, too. Oh, well. No big deal. I don't know what I was supposed to do here. I'm sure there was probably like some sort of like sign somewhere that indicated what I needed to do here. But I wasn't like aware of it. I didn't mean to press that either. I thought this would be like an inscription where I would read something. I didn't realize it would just activate a button to make the armor collapse. Which I'm really annoyed about. But I'm probably done with the game anyway, so it's not a big deal. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting. All that fun stuff. I might try to compile the list of games I intend to play at some point, but I don't know when. Just eventually. It'll take some time to do, and I don't really want to do it right now, but I'm out of here, so have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow with Grey Knights. If you're there, I'll see you there, and if you're not, then I won't. Take care. Bye-bye.